Okay, we are back. We're back again. Come everybody. Welcome. I had to change like some last minute stuff for reasons, but yeah, we are starting now. Hi. Hi guys. Hi Gusse. Game works? Should be working, yeah. I didn't like turn it off or anything. Yeah, okay. Close this and then activate sound. I forgot to do that. So, hey Bami. One thing I have to say is that I already passed several levels here because I was not sure I will be playing this on stream. I passed up until Monster, the first night. I passed the first intro section, little section day, and the first night and the first day was like some investigations. To quickly summarize things that had happened, apparently, Rahu here, she is a special unit of the FAC, and she is currently defending a person from the organization named Paradisos. I assume I don't really know who Paradisos are because, well, frankly, I don't really. We haven't caught up to the story yet, and they are, from what I've been told, a fairly recent addition into the story. I don't know who Paradisos is, but I do know this introduces Rahu. This introduces the A rank class, and also this introduces the next upcoming sinners, Shalom and Kol. Yep, I've seen it. Thank you for sending it. Thank you for sending it, Cairo. As you can see, I am currently on 1-4. I think 104, yeah. So I passed pretty much 3 levels. The last one we met Shalom, the new upcoming sinner. This is the last chapter I did today, off stream. Hello, wasn't sure you'd be doing the event since there are some spoilers, but it's worth doing since one's good and has some important lore and who knows when it will return. That's the thing, the Unilin. I did skip the spoilery part. I skipped the spoilery part that says the spoiler, so I have no idea what the spoiler is. I've been told that the remaining story event is good. Like, they don't explain what Paradisos is, and don't explain their yeah. I already skipped the necessary things. I skipped the intro cutscene basically, but I got introduced to Rahu, at least to Rahu and Shalom off stream because I wasn't sure I will be doing it. The only reason I'm doing this event right now is because Neptuna is sick. Throat dead after vocal practice, so we're not going to be doing so he's not going to be around for today. So yeah, okay, yeah, I will enjoy it. I already think Rahu is an absolute unit. I already think Arahu is an absolute unit. I really love Rahu. I really love her character style. Defeat all enemies. Okay. As you can see, I got casket off stream. Let's do it like this. Okay. Thank you. These invisible enemies are not exactly... What do they do? Caesar's grid trapping enemies within. Okay, okay. That's cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. I recommend using reticle cinders with umbras, then work in the back. Yeah, that's fair. Glug, 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 glug. The attackers uttered their final cries, pulverized by the battle shield. Soon as the cleaning team arrives quickly with the countermania purifiers to carefully clean up the mess. All the enemies have been wiped out. They were all monsters formed by many contaminants. Rahu noticed the sinner who attacked the Shalom earlier were not among them. Is it bait, or... She walks up to the sheriff who was initially attacked. He's still unconscious. Just as Rahu raised her hand to wake him up, she smells the strange fragrance again, this time from the man's wound. Frowning, she quickly peels off the man's clothes and finds something unexpected. A fragrance bottle is with him, with a note neatly placed under it. The fresh rose petals remain untouched, without a single wrinkle. The message on the note is short and sweet. Wishes this scent brings you blessing, my friend. There is a rose under the bottle of perfume. Neither seems to belong to this man. Cut to the chase. These are probably the signals the assassins left her. The key led to the rest of the information. And the door sealing these secrets is most likely the flowery scroll left behind by the assassin earlier today. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we are getting some information from the assassin. We've obtained the round. Okay, let's solve this puzzle. See how collected puzzle items here. It's a developer solution. After using developer solution to remove the words on top, the hidden characters begin to behind are revealed. The attacker is indeed trying to pass on some kind of message. Rahu caresses the letter paper. The texture does feel different in several places. The thin piece of paper seems to hold more than one secret. More clues will arrive. To fully understand it, she must humor the sender and wait a bit longer. But even at this stage, she can still figure out some additional information. The letter is hidden in the villa, indicating that this is for someone in the villa, or maybe Shalom herself. Interesting. After disrupting their plan, the enemy clearly had time to adjust their strategy. But they still choose to leave behind the clues here. They knew these would fall into my hands. Okay. Do they think that I'm loyal, so I will obediently hand over these clues to my superiors, or... She smiles and breaks the wrath. Did they give me these on purpose? There's a lot of these here. Interesting. Interesting. I am very interested in what is happening here. Like, I'm objectively very interested. Dawn's approach. It's a lot of free cubes, that's for sure. After a day of fighting, prolonged mania contact freely affects her consciousness briefly deep in the night. Finally, once again, she starts dreaming of the past. She's the only one who came back from this sea, the lone survivor. How impressive.
上帝の長官ですか。
Commander from Paradisus. Oh, don't worry, Cairo. I already am far past the intro. I already far past the intro. The mission.
失敗しました。防衛戦と町の人たちはどうなっていますか。
Icelandic or Norse? Probably. The mission failed. Defense line. And the people in the city. What happened to them?
任務は失敗ではない。町は安全だ。心配することはない。
He didn't fail. The city state is safe. Do not worry.
前線のことをどれくらい覚えている？自分がどうやってそこから離脱したか。
How much do you remember about the front line? Do you remember how you left?
覚えています。まだそこから撤退できていない人がたくさんいることも。戻って彼らを助けないと。お願いします。彼女をあそこから助け出さないと。
I remember. There are people who didn't leave. Many stayed behind. Please go save them. I beg of you, don't leave her there.
もう遅い。内海はすでに満ち始めた。作戦エリアは間もなく完全に飲み込まれるだろう。今から入ろうとすれば、どんな防護装置をつけていようが、体感3時間も持つまい。
It's too late. The sea's tide has risen, and the combat zone is completely submerged. If anyone goes there now, no amount of protective gear will help them survive for more than 3 hours.
完全に飲み込まれる。
Completely submerged?
安心したまえ。上帝は君たちを忘れない。すべての戦士に英雄勲章が授けられる。
Don't worry, Paradisus won't forget you. All the soldiers will receive medals of honor. Her breathing quickers.
あなたたちの計算通りだったのか。内海が満ちてくるのも、そこに飲み込まれるのも。
I see how it is. Revenge. Revenge, huh? She's really interested in revenge, I assume. For her fallen comrades. Not surprised, not surprised. You knew this was happen. You knew this tide would rise in the sea. You knew it would submerge the area.
こうなることを最初から知っていたのか。
You knew all along it would end like this.
ならどうしてそこに行かせた？
Then why did you send us there? She lunges at a blurred face. Paradisus' representative roared in fury. Several hands reach out to stop her, but as she ledges out.
そもそも時間が最初から不足していた。入れば死にに行くのと変わらない。知っていたならなぜ警告しなかった？なぜ隠した？そのせいでどれほど多くの人が亡くなったと思っている。
There wasn't enough time to begin with. It was a suicide mission. You knew that all along. Why didn't you warn us? Why didn't you cover this up? Do all those lives mean nothing to you?
FAC はあなたたちの計算と計画を信じて何一つ疑わずに任務を遂行し町のために戦った。その彼らの死が意味のないものだったというのか。
The FAC trusted your calculations and arrangements and carried out your orders without any doubt. They just wanted to fight for the city-state. And this is what they would get in return? To die in vain?
ふざけるな。なぜそんな命令をした？
What kind of joke is this? Why was such a mission arranged?
誰がそんな命令を下した？
Who issued the order?
隠したつもりはないが、君に説明する必要もない。探求と判断は迷いをもたらす。そんなものは FAC にとっては不必要だ。
There's no cover-up, nor the need to explain anything. Discussion will only sow confusion. That's not what the DVC needs.
君たちはすでに命の価値を示した。その犠牲はきっと称えられるだろう。
You've all fulfilled your life's worth. People will naturally honor you for that.
ぶっ殺してやる
I'll kill you. The last bit of her sanity snaps. She lunges forward and gets the camera to the ground, surrounded and hauled away.
気にするな。戦闘によるストレス障害だろう。FAC ではよくあることだ。療養に回せ。気の毒だからな。
Don't worry, it's just mental trauma from the battlefield. It's a common occurrence in the FAC. Take her to recovery, poor her.
飼い主を失った負け犬だ。
Even a dog would become mentally unstable from losing its owner.
待て、逃げるな。誰があの任務を下した。05257885は誰だ。教えろ。
Stop, don't leave. Who signed that mission? Who is 05257885? Tell me!
私たちを死にに行かせたのは朝廷のドイツだ。
Who from paradise has sent us to die? Raho wakes up to her phone vibrating in her hand, but she doesn't answer it. The vibration eventually stops, leaving behind the words FAC encrypted call in the mission call section. She rises and puts her mask back on, attempting to cover her heavy panting.
負け犬か。いい呼び名じゃないか。
An abandoned dog. How fitting.
匂いでわかるぞ。もうすぐだ。待っていろ。
Raho is indeed very angry. Very angry. I can smell the scent. It won't take long now. Just you wait.
その首を噛み砕いてやる。
I'm coming to sink my fangs into your necks. Not surprised. You know what? Day 2. Before we continue. Oh, we get Garofano.
はじめまして局長。まあ釣れないですね。
Nice. We get Garofano.
こんにちは局長。今日
Let's get some stuff from it. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Probably won't get it. Sure. Let's try. If I don't get it, God knows I tried. Eh.
よろしければキッチンにいてもいい。
Oh, Roleka. Nice. Nice. Roleka.
おや、局長ったら。
I can potentially get one more.
ついでに新しく入った物資も見ていけばいいよ。
That's one more. Red. Stop giving me Roleka. I appreciate you giving me Roleka twice. I don't need her, thank you. Damn it. Let's continue. Beside the flower garden, close to Shalom's place, Raho notices a young man with a telescope. Are you monitoring her? At the sound of her voice, he jolts in surprise. Have you been watching her? With trembling hands, he sent his telescope aside, giving her a quick nod before waving wildly. It's not me, I didn't do it. I just want to know why you're watching her. Making sure Raho isn't going to lash out, the man catches his breath. She's with Paradisos. Can you grasp the gravity of that? Word around is those folks are like robots, all about the rules and nothing else. Super intense. Though she talks big, he still sneaks a peek through the telescope. Man, she's a knockout. What do you think? If I swoop in and save the day, you think she'd be head over heels in gratitude? Have you heard about the assassins? The guy seems totally lost in the view, not saying a word. Rahu yanks the telescope out of his hand, smashing it to bits. Whoa, she's gonna kill me, she's gonna kill me! Panicking, the man bolts in seconds. He's way down the road, out of sight. The accessory ordered has arrived. He's an extra note. Will wild dog or faithful pup? Which one do we? Which one's your pick? Loyalty. Manson shall drop in this. Distilled chocolate rim and sunlight glittering perfume. What a chocolate hued bone pendant. Captivating? No. 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 Okay, let's see. Provision rich, captivating scents. Shining on their own. Or paired with other blossoms. Okay, what is this? Some drops the chocolate on his cape. Unless in the chocolate's rim in a small vial of sunlight glittering perfume. Sunlight. Wishing the scent brings you blessing, my friend. Scarlet whisper. Rose petals remain untouched. Rose petals. So there's something of this here. Shalom drop chocolate. Nestles the chocolate rim, small vial. Macabre sense of humor. Interesting. So you have several of those. Cool. Guide. Poppy. Sunlight glistening perfume. Sunlight. Sunlight. Carnidos. Known for graceful leaves and thick blossoms. The one who stand alone. Are they wild creatures or divine beings? Yeah. No. TJ. TJ. T9. TJ. Okay. Tailor shop. On the nearly deserted high street, just a short distance from the Shalom's palace, Rahu comes across a shuttered tailor shop. A discreet security guard who was out front gives Rahu a wary look and fills her in on what's been happening. The shop's owner by a window. She had closed up ever before that raid. Word on the street that she's visiting her late husband's grave and has been back since. Visiting her late husband's grave? You know the FAC tragedy a decade ago? There's a yearly memorial for the victims around this time. It says that her husband passed from the BR Ozo 002 incident recently, so they had his funeral along with his memorial. Okay, cool. Raho, deep in thought, moves closer to the tailor shop. She spotted a mailbox hanging open nearby, emitting a rich, sweet aroma. Drawn to the scent, she pulls out a small toolkit from the mailbox. Inside, there is also a bottle of perfume. The tools you ordered are now at your doorstep. We hope that they make your task a breeze. A breeze, if you will. Okay. Columbine. So T9. No. Carnation? No. Iris? No. Lily. GPT. Okay. Bug! Welcome. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. I love how the timing of that subscription was. Someone subscribed as just as I solved the thing. Solved bug. Huh. Ha, that was fun. That was surprisingly fun. Okay. And the florist. There are still only a handful of shops open on the high street, and there seems to be fewer plainclothes security officers than yesterday. Even if there were another assault, they still don't think this place is a big deal. Raho walks up to the florist, where bright red closed tape catches her eye. It appears to have been shut down by force. Hey, what are you doing? As Rahu is about to sneak in through a window, a shout rang out from the behind. She spins around, coming face to face with a familiar security guard. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help yesterday. Word is you've got the right credentials, so no need for the window entry. It strolls over and holds the door open for Rahu. The florist interior showcases rows of open boxes filled with fresh flowers. Unshielded for a day, many petals have withered and crisped. The attacker from before pretended to be a part of the flower delivery crew, but we've combed through every inch of this place and nothing seems off. The shop's owner vanished without a trace a while ago. Raho's eyebrows knit together. Amidst a medley of fluorescence, that heady and overwhelmingly sweet aroma hit her again. Tracing its source, she discovered a sleek black card tucked neatly in the windowsill, with a crimson bottle of perfume right below. A fresh message left just for her. All 9 varieties of flowers you ordered earlier have arrived. We hope they brighten your day. Okay, GPT, TJ, T9. Wonder what this whole thing means. It's not Columbine. Carnation? No, not Carnation then either. The Iris? Not Iris either. Oh, right, red. It might be it. Poppies? Cherry blossoms? Okay. OGA. It's a code of some sort. It's a code in a code. Interesting. Erika Villa feels almost like a snare, or better put, a battleground where an ambush might occur at any second. This is definitely interesting. Okay. Okay. Yep, already got it. Yep, I got it. I solved this. At this point, we would just wait until Rahu beats the crap out of the soldiers. Yep. Interesting. I love the puzzles here. Definitely fun. Invitation.
ラーフ様、シャローム様がお呼びです。申請が許可されたと、シャローム様がそうおっしゃっていました。
Citizen Raho, Miss Shalom invites you to come inside the villa. She says the application has been approved. I remember to you talking about the game in stream. Doesn't look bad. It's very good. It's really good, actually. Like, this is just the event. The main story is where the main like bulk of things happen. This is really cool. This is a really fun game. The story is amazing. I feel like it actually stunned me into silence in the last time we played Chapter 4. Yeah, it's the event. It's not like an actual storyline. It's the event. The storyline is I'll show you in a moment. Surgeon Rahu, Miss Shalom invites you. Okay.
まもなく青い雨が降ります。あなたの体に悪い影響を与え
The
ない
blue
か
rain is arriving
シャ
soon.
ローム様はとても心配しておられま
Miss
す。
Shalom is worried that it will affect you negatively.
分かったありがとうと伝えておいて
Got it. Thank your boss for me.
シャローム様にお会いしてご自身で直接お伝えください。シャローム様は皆が申しているような冷淡な方ではあり
Please
ま
express
せん。
this to her
あな
yourself.
たとの再会を待ちわびております。
Miss Shalom is not as unapproachable as others assume. She looks forward to seeing you again.
ラーフ様はシャローム様を守ってくださいますよね。
A bit late, but Theo, that red was bright, but it was hard to define. Okay. Okay. For an event, it's pretty important for the main story, unlike most of the past ones. Yeah, it is important, but I still don't really realize what is happening here, effectively. So, because I will realize what is happening to it. I guess because it's a part of the anniversary event. Yeah, the thing is, I will probably look back to this playthrough when we reach chapter 12. When we reach past chapter 12, I will look past to this and I will look into it and go, oh. I will look at it and will go, oh. That's probably what I will do. Admittedly, I will probably play the second part of the event as well. Once it out. Because I feel like it's important to catalog it for the future of the game. Miss Rahu, you'll protect her, won't you? Rahu gazes the villa nearby. Is the place closest to her target?
もちろんだ
Of course. Okay, night number 2. It's all vague enough to be not to be spoilers, but mostly background lore. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried. Okay, cool.
人が多いな。
But I feel like it will still be this
人数分払いなよ。
that same effect, where after a while of playing and after passing chapter 12, I will return. Yeah, exactly. Also, like this is really cool, but I will probably return to this story after I clear chapter 12, and either way will go, oh, I see. Shalom's home, Erika's villa, east side. The blue rain is falling across the whole city, duration 30 hours. When the maid arrived, Raho was looking at the windows, watching the blue rain petery outside the villa.
シャロームさんは
Where is Miss Shalom?
まだ休んでおられます。シャローム様の傷の治りは遅く、毎日目覚めていられる時間は限られてお
Still
りま
sleeping?
す。
Miss Shalom is recovering very slowly. She can't stay awake for too long every day.
ラーフ様の部屋がご用意できました。いつでもお使いできますと伝えに来たのです。
I just realized, but why is your Discord PFV you are in a fucking bunny suit? Because it's an art. It's a fan art. It's a fan art of me and a friend. We have matching PFPs with him. Neo's Heuramondo. We have like matching PFPs because of the fan art. Miss Rahu, I'm here to tell you that your room has been cleaned and is ready for you.
リスクをすべて排除するのが先
I'll
だ
go after finishing the risk assessment.
この洋館の隅々まで調べる必要がある許可は必要か
This villa needs to be searched thoroughly. I'll check every corner. Do I need a permit?
いいえ、協力いたします。どうぞ、これを。この鍵で全ての部屋のドアを開けられます。
No. You have free access to every corner of this house.
私がお付き合いいたしましょうか。
Here's the keys to all the rooms. Or do you prefer that I go with you? The maid hesitated for a moment before finally gathering the courage to speak.
実はお話ししたいことがあるのです。
Actually, this is just something I want to tell you.
シャローム様は今までお仕えしたご主人様の中でも最も優しい方です。今回の事件がなければ、シャローム様が小帝の方だと私が知ることは一生なかったでしょう。
Miss Shalom is a gentle person and the best boss I've ever had. She's friendlier than all other East Side elites. If this hasn't happened, I would have never guessed that she's from Paradisos.
方だからといってどうしてこのような残酷な目に遭わなければならないのでしょう。シャローム様は悪くありません。あんなに優しい人なのにここから連れ出してくれる人もいないなんて。
She's getting such cruel treatment simply because she's from Paradisos. She's such a gentle person and has clearly done nothing wrong, yet no one can take her away.
ラーフ様はシャローム様を守ってくださいますよ
Miss
ね。
Rahu, you'll protect her, won't you? Rahu looks at the maid's concerned face, then shifts her gaze to the blue rain outside the window.
青い雨はすべての共同物質を抑制する効果がある。対象がコンビクトだろうと指導だろうとな。
Yeah, she is unfortunately from a big corporate entity that everyone says is controls everything, from what I can understand. I doubt you get I doubt you are able to enter such a place and be a member of such a place without doing a few shadier things at the very least. The blue rain suppresses anything mania related whenever they are sinners or corruptors.
これからの数日、敵が外部から大規模な襲撃を仕掛けてくる可能性は低い。今から点検をしっかりと行えば。
It's unlikely that the enemy will launch any large-scale attacks in the next few days. A couple of routine checks will do. No need to be as tense as the past few days.
休んでおけ。これ以上はもう限界だろう。ここは私に任せてくれ。
Go and get some rest. Y'all must be tired. Leave the rest to me.
あなたの主なら大丈夫だ。
Your boss will be fine. The maid smiles somewhat bashfully, curtsies to Raho and leaves. After the maid left, the villa is all quiet. Raho walks down the empty corridor, opening the doors one by one with the keys she got and carefully searching every room. There are no hidden rooms or secret triggers, and all the surveillance camera are temporary installations. This is an ordinary East Side luxury villa. The bland and unlabeled food products in the kitchen don't seem to be from this East Side. There aren't many clothes, only a few pieces that are much plainer than the other upper-class women wear around here. The lady of the house leads a life quite different from that of both East Side elites and West District residents. This is in line with some of the vague stereotypes about Paradisos, but that's all there is to it. There are no papers or personal items that reveal her background, occupation, relationships, or any other information. Rahu checks every room before finally coming to the study. She finds an old-fashioned photo album among the annoying flowers and opens it hopefully. Aside from the flowers, there are portraits from people of all walks of life. Nearby residents, reporters, counselors, doctors, guards, vendors, tailors, and unknown children. But the photos were obviously all taken in the villa, and they are all of ordinary Eastsiders. None of the photos were taken in the Paradisos, or show any distinguished Paradisos guests. After the attack, the doctors and the guards who came were all Eastsiders. Even some counselors came to kiss up. However, there hasn't been any contact from Paradisos.
シャロームさんがここに引っ越してから1年も経ってない。彼女はずっと普通に暮らしていた。3日前の襲撃がなければ、彼女が上帝出身だと気づくこともなかった。
Miss Shalom has been here for less than a year and has kept a low profile. We didn't know that she was from Paradisos until she was attacked for the first time 3 days ago.
上からの連絡は最初に一度あっただけだ。上帝は状況を把握している。要人を守り、定期的に報告をしろ。
In the beginning,
支援をすぐに送る。
our superiors took the initiative to contact us, mentioning that the Paradisos was aware of the situation. They instructed us to protect the VIP and regularly update us the safety data, assuring that the support would arrive soon.
その後の連絡はない。俺たちが情報を送って、送り続けて、それだけだ。上帝にも連絡したかったが、連絡先を知らない。そもそも上帝のことなんざ何一つ知っちゃいない。
From where the story stands so far, it seems like Shalom was abandoned. In a way, at least. Or at least she isn't high ranking enough to be worried about. In terms of like, or they just don't give a shit to begin with. She's strong enough, she can handle it, right? Kind of vibe. Which, yeah, kind of vibes. Honestly, I doubt any of them even protect each other. Any of the big high-ranking Paradisos members, whoever they are, I doubt they protect each other. Because who the fuck cares? You're strong enough, you can handle it. You're a big girl. That kind of vibe, you know what I mean? But since then, there's been no word from them. It's just been us sending data, always sending more data. We want to reach out to Paradisos, but who even knows where or who they are?
俺たちだけではまともな護衛にすらならない。正直言って今どんな状況に置かれているのか全くわからない。
I know our efforts barely amount to actual protection.
監視されているような気がするが。
But I don't even understand the current situation. I constantly feel like someone's watching us.
シンジケートの連中がいくら面倒だろうと、他の上帝の人であればちゃんと支援が来るだろうに。意味がわからない。
If the things are hard to organize in Syndicate, it's clear that the other members of Paradisos are all under heightened protection. I just don't get it. Rahu is a bit frustrated. It took her so much effort to get close to this woman, yet she can't take a peek at Paradisos through her. It's always been like that. It doesn't matter if she gets more power or reaches a more important position. As long as she is a part of FAC, she still can't reach any truth outside of the battlefield. As if the giant curtain of the world has descended in front of her, she is unable to reach beyond it. She remains trapped in the past that she cannot change. A scene slowly comes to her mind. A cemetery shrouded in rain and fog, sparse flowers in front of the headstone, remembering those who will never return. Is it because of the blue rain? Raho starts to remember more irrelevant things. It feels almost suffocated. She lets go of the mask and tries to ease her breath, attempting to calm herself down. Sergeant Rahu? Leaning against the door frame and draped in thin blanket, the Paradisos woman gazes at Rahu. Rahu looks back at her. She closes the photo album in her hands and puts it back on the shelf. Shalom just gazes at her without saying a word. What is this? What is this item, though? I'm not sure. What is this? Is this some sort of helper kind of thing? Is this just like a protector unit? What is this? Why do you wake up at this hour? If you feel unwell, I'll call the doctor or the maid. Both? I see. I'm fine. I slept for a long time and dreamt of rain. When I opened my eyes, it was quite late. What about you? Are you staying up all night to stand guard? That's my job. You should get some rest. The blue rain also affects sinners. Judging from the way you look, you haven't slept for a long time. You must be feeling tired, no? Don't force yourself. No need to worry. The most important thing is your safety. Let me take you back to your room to rest. You look really stressed. Can I help you with anything? The blue rain is irritating enough as it is, and now she has to chat with this Paradisos woman too. Rahu's patience is very thin, and she has to actively control her emotions. When are you planning to go back to Paradisos? Why do you ask that? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like that. Maybe not for like the reason of abandonment or reasons for anything. She is not being rescued deliberately because nobody gives a shit about her enough to be like, oh, or nobody is worried about her. It's either or. You are in grave danger right now. They should take you back. The sheriff's capabilities are totally not up to par for someone from Paradisos. Do you have a reason for insisting on staying here? Or is it because you can't go back? The woman doesn't avert her gaze and slowly flashes a sincere smile.
追放された没落上帝貴族の
Did you hear any interesting rumors about me? For example, that I'm a disgraced and exiled Paradise's noblewoman?
あれは上帝に対する憶測に過ぎない。私がここに残っているのは自分なりの理由がある。
Those are just people's speculations about Paradises. Doesn't correspond to reality. And my reasons for staying here. Rahu remained silent for a while before speaking up.
回りくどい話はやめましょう。
Let's cut to chase.
あなたは命を脅かされているにもかかわらず、ここに派遣された警護はあまりに少なく、あなたをここから連れ出す人もいません。今のあなたはまるで狼が出没する森に捨てられた生肉のようです。こんな話は辻褄が合いません。
So the fact that she has weak health is not a overplayment. She really does have weak health if she needs a helper. That's so I am correct on that front, right? She seems frail. She seems very deliberately frail. She may have like an active mind and some sinister intentions and shady as fuck, but she is for a fact fairly frail. Your life is in great danger, but the security force assigned to protect you is abysmal, and no one has come to escort you to safety. You've been cast here like a piece of meat thrown to a pack of wolves. It makes no sense.
単刀直入に聞きましょう。あなたは上帝の捨て駒ですか？それともおとりなのですか？
Hello back. I'm observer. She's weak in body, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's sort of that tracks. Her design generally tracks with the fact that she's very frail in constitution. She might be super powerful in terms of sinner powers, super smart, but body is her weakness, most definitely. Let me ask you straight up: did Paradises abandon you, or are you their bait?
自分の命をおとりにして一連の犯行の黒幕を暴くおつも
Are
り
they
です。
sacrificing you just to snatch the culprit of these attacks?
本当にそういった危険な状況なら君は任務を諦めるの
If that's the case, will you give up your mission, Sergeant Rahu? Rahu is taken aback by her question.
私はあなたの身の安全を守ります。
I will keep you safe until the danger is
脅威
done.
が排除されるまで。
それは同情からか
Is it out of sympathy?
FAC に所属している以上、あなたを守るのが私の仕事です。
I'm an AFC
仕
soldier.
事をするのに同情は必要ありません。
Protecting you is my job. My work doesn't require sympathy.
では君にこの任務を出したのは誰だ？おとりに護衛はいらない。意味がないからな。なぜ君は来た？
Bait. Also, bait makes sense, to be fair. Bait makes sense. Place someone who's abysmally protected. Place that someone as a very super powerful S-class sinner, as we know from literally the game, spelling us that she's a super powerful S-class sinner. Make sure nobody knows she's a super powerful S-class sinner. I think that's a good that is a great trap. That is a really great trap, objectively. Have the bait itself be the combatant that is supposed to take out the culprit. But I don't think it will be that easy, all things considering, for them, at the very least. Then who assigned you to this mission? It would make sense to protect the bait. So why are you here?
ここの治安官が何度も支援要請を出したからです。こんな危険な状況に陥っているとは彼らは何も知りません。
Until it catches a sinner too strong to fight. Yeah, exactly. The sheriffs here pleaded for help and again. They were kept in the dark and caught up in this mess.
あなたの周囲にいる人々に罪はありません。そしてあなたにも
Those around you are innocent. So are you.
FAC として無実の人を死なせるわけにはいきません。
The FAC can't just let you die like this. Shalom looks at her for a long time before speaking again.
わかった。ありがとう。
I see. Thank you.
計画に変更はない。 でも君がいるなら少しは期待しても良さそうだ。君なら私を守りながら犯人を捕まえることができるだろう。
I think Shalom here is like genuinely, oh, this is convenient for me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like she's not maybe not be appreciative like in the sense of like affection or anything. I doubt she's that kind of person, but she's like, oh, thank you. This is actually really cool for me. I can just kick back and enjoy myself. You seem strong enough. You'll do well. Pat 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 pat. You seem strong enough. Pat pat pat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thumbs up. The digital plan remained unchanged. But since you're here too, I hope you'll protect me and catch the culprit at the same time. Also,
この危険な任務で怪我しないこと。
I hope you don't get hurt from this dangerous mission. After a brief silence, Rahul lowered her eyelids and put on a mask.
部屋に戻ってお休みください。
Let me walk you back to your room to rest. At last, she's the only one who left. The sounds of rain tap against the windows, casting shadows within. Rahul was down the long corridor, heading towards the main door. To be fair, though, I feel like her being bait loses complete meaning if she reveals that she's a sinner. Like, strategically speaking, if she reveals that she's a strong sinner and fights alongside Rahu, it will place Paradisus under strict fire, because literally they stated repeatedly that Paradisus doesn't like sin, do not permit sinners. So that's a thing, and that's too much of an effort to clean up. Two, that would reveal all her cards on the table, which is not a good thing to do in the situation when you are haunted. So I kind of see at this point why she's hiding her real nature, and why she's so content to leave Rahu to do her job. I'm not surprised, really. She's doing that route. Calculating people tend to be very pragmatic on that front. Incredibly pragmatic. Can't blame her here, though. She's the only one left. Rahu walks down the corridor, heading towards the main door.
資本も後ろ盾もなく、体も弱く、頼れる親族さえいない。だから彼女は上帝に選ばれたのだろう。彼女が死んでも誰も気にすることはない。
To be fair, all people so far that quote-unquote deserved better most definitely will not get better. This is not the type of world where people who deserve better get better. That's just not how it works. People in this kind of reality, people who are assholes, ruthless, or don't give a shit, they're the ones who will get better, not the ones who actually do give a shit, genuinely. I mean, Chief genuinely cares so far, and what did that give them? Kidnapped several times, nearly killed a bunch of times. Yeah, that's what I said. Chief definitely cared, right? And so far, I would say everything works against Chief, like literally everything. No matter what you do, no matter what they do, is that everything is against them, and everything is against people who are genuinely after change. The change, that is the thing. Dystopia hates change most of all. People who bring change are usually the most inconvenient types, because they break apart already frail and weird systems that have been established all over the place. They break holds of organizations that have been there for a long time. That's change. And that's very convenient. Already what happened there, the people in power with power are those who benefit from the status quo. Yeah, exactly. Already, from what I can see, Chief changed much by intervening into the conflict of the Syndicate. Now Legion is fully in power of Syndicate. Legion is fully controls the Syndicate right now. At this point in time in the story, where I am right now, they are fully controlling the Syndicate. That is not what they want. They want Syndicate that is torn apart, constantly fighting with each other, absolutely scattered. They don't want a united Syndicate. A united Syndicate is a problem. Just like think about it as in Warhammer 40k terms. United orcs, problem. Orcs who are separated, not a problem at all. Nobody gives a shit about different orc tribes. But then when they unite, oh, that's a problem. Same thing here. As long as the gangs fight, as long as the syndicates fight each other apart, tears each other apart, they will just leave them be. But now, Zoya is a target. They will target Zoya from all sides. Absolutely. This is going to be a trap. The Kaelan Square is going to be such a fucking mess. I can tell that much. No power, no background, a frail body, and not even a family member to seek help from. That's why Paradisus chose her. No one will care if she dies. Even if I save her, even though I save her and gain her trust, it will be impossible to get the Paradisus through her. She can't even go back herself. That woman is useless. After a while, muffled cracks ring out from behind her mask. But the fish she'll catch seems quite available. The enemy that Paradisus wants to catch, a bunch of maniac killers. You old foxes, what do you want from her? If I catch them first, will you guys come to me? Just you wait, I'll bring the meat right to your mouth. You're that FAC? Wait, where are you going? Don't leave. Having you here is enough. I'm off to clear the real threat. It's morning already, but the rain hasn't stopped. She leaves the villa and rushes to her destination. Day number 3. Peaceful morning. Flower Gate, 7th 18, July 22, NF 113, Flower Gate High Street near Erica Villa, east side. Since the attack, the shopping street has been eerily quiet in the morning. Most of the sheriffs are guarding Shalom's villa, leaving only a few unlucky stragglers to patrol the surrounding areas. On the other side of the rainy street, a woman holding flowers is walking alone down the quiet pavement. She nods to the familiar sheriffs as she passes by them, not bothering to inquire about their worries. She walks all the way to the tailor shop. Upon finding the door unlocked, she freezes for a moment, then closes her umbrella and walks inside with a smile. It's early for business. I wasn't expecting anyone. You scared me a bit. Hello, dear customer. I like her voice. She's like very deep. Yeah, I like her voice. Hello, dear customer. This shop is closed right now. If you want a custom-made dress, please come back in a few days. Raha doesn't respond. She watches the shop owner puts the flowers in a vase. They're white carnations. Their flowers are very beautiful. Thank you. My husband loved carnations. He was fond of the color purple and said it reminded him of me.
シンジケートで大事件が起きて緊急招集されたんです。
He worked for the FAC.
その後は天に召されました。
He worked for the FAC. He retired for several years due to his injuries, but then got called to help out with an emergency syndicate, and that led to his funeral. The woman chokes up, turning her head to wipe her tears.
すみません。お墓参りから帰ったばかりで、まだ気持ちの整理がついていないのです。
Makes sense why she's a widow. Yeah, sorry, I just came back from the cemetery, so I'm feeling quite emotional.
その気持ちはわかる。
そうですか。あなたにも
I
同
understand.
じようなことが。
Really? Did something similar happen to you, miss?
その制服、あなたも FAC の方ですね。今はお店は営業していませんが、ここの花は自由に持って行かれても構い
Judging
ませ
from your
ん。
uniform, you're part of AVC too, right? No, I can't make you a dress right now. You're welcome to take any flowers you like.
あなたにも弔いたい人がいるのなら。
If there are people you'd like to mourn too.
いる。
There are.
だが、まだ追悼する時ではない。
But it's not time to mourn them yet. How goes the window and draws the curtains.
あなたは知らないかもしれないが、西区の事態は非常に深刻だ。多くの犠牲者が出ていて、汚染した遺体の処理に時間がかかっている。
Maybe you don't know,
葬式は通常通りに行えない。
but the situation in the West District is really
あ
bad.
なたの夫が西区で亡くなったのなら、葬式は早くても来月だ。
Many have died, and it's taken quite a while to deal with the contaminated corpses. Memorial services have been postponed for some time already. If your husband died there, he won't be buried until next month.
あなたはどこのお墓参りに行ったんだ？
Where exactly did you mourn him, ma'am?
私は
Before she finished her sentence, a shield comes flying forth, smashing the floorboards under her feet. Wild carnation petals scatter everywhere, yet the tailor is no longer standing where she was. A few streaks of silver lights up towards Rahu, who blocks them with her shield. She looks over at the attacker. The mourning widow now has a sinister yet teasing look on her face.
せっかちなお客様ね。そういう細かなところもちゃんと説明できるのに。
How impatient you are. Could have explained a small discrepancy like that.
必要ない。私の攻撃をかわせるその実力が
No need. Your dodging skills have already explained everything.
何度も手合わせをしたことがあるからな。暗殺者さん。
Of course.
あなたの動きはよく覚えている。
We fought several times, Miss Assassin. Your silhouette is quite memorable.
冗談を言う暇があるのかしら。ボディーガードさんは機嫌が良さそうね。マスクを外してその笑顔を見せてください。
Quite the sense of humor, eh? You're in good spirits, Miss Bodyguard. Take off your mask and let me see. Are you smiling? Imagine how silly Rahu would look, have she killed an innocent tailor. Yeah. Imagine she's just like, I've got you, assassin, but I'm not dead. Whoops.
あなたが一生そうやって笑っていられる
And
よ。
I hope you keep smiling for the rest of your life.
一生なんて一瞬で終わるんですもん。
Sometimes a lifetime passes in the blink of an eye. The woman trills the needle in her hand and jumps into the back of the mannequin, activating a hidden trigger with a click. The mechanism starts to attack Rahu. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Yam. That is very appropriate sound music for that.
手を離さないでほしいのです。
Okay, guessing we are fighting now. Time to fight. I assume.
もう FAC は皆礼儀正しくて優しい人ばかりのはずなのに。
Ouch,
どう
this
してあな
hurts.
たと来たらこんなに
Really?
乱暴なのかしら。
I thought the FEC was known for being polite and gentle. Why are you being so rough with me?
あなたの戦友が残した妻を相手に少しは手加
Are we
減
calling
し
his
てくれてもい
widow?
いでし
Can't
ょ
you be a bit nicer to me?
嘘だけじゃなく、無駄話も多すぎ
What
る。
an amateur. Not only full of lies, but full of nonsense too. With a thrust of her shield, she throws a round table at the shopkeeper. The woman dodges it and pulls out a few hours to fight back, but to back away from each other.
嘘などついていないわ。結婚式を挙げ、夫に愛され、なのに伴侶をなくして悲し
I'm
み。
telling the truth. I was married to a loving husband, now he's dead. These are my real life experiences.
FAC の情報を手に入れるため彼を利用して
You used him to collect intelligence of FAC, and then you killed him.
それは濡れ衣よ。彼は本当にいい男だったもの。私のプライバシーを尊重してくれて、
No,
秘密を覗こうともしない。
he was a great man, a pride in
優
doting.
しくて正義感がある素晴らしい人だった
He。respected my privacy and never prided to my secrets.
私の意見を素直に聞いて、今回の西区作戦への参加を断ってくれていたら、私はいつか本当に彼を愛するようになったかもしれないわ。
If he had listened to me and didn't let's take on the West District mission, maybe I would have truly fallen in love with him as time went on.
いい男は責任感も強いから、他人を守ることばかり考えてしまうのよ。そして何度も戦場に赴いて、最後には帰らぬ人になってしまう。あなたも FAC なのだから、よくご存知でしょ。
Depending on when that mission, quote unquote, happens, I wonder if we'll see the husband. Or, like, at least catch a glimpse of him. Because clearly, this is referencing something. Like, they wouldn't hammer the point of, like, having the husband who went on a mission in the West District Syndicate and then died. Like, they wouldn't hammer and then like that if it wasn't relevant. Too bad that the good men always want to be heroes and clean up other people's messes. He went out over and over again, so he was destined to not come back one day. He also worked for the FAC, surely you understand.
シンジケートに新しいブラックリングが現れたことで、あなたの戦友は何人
Black Ring, wonder what that is.
無意味で理不尽な犠牲をし
Is this one of those explosives we've seen on this photos? Is that called the Black Ring? A new Black Ring appeared in Syndicate. How many of your teammates died there? I know this is your glorious tradition. The FAC loves meaningless sacrifice.
ですから私が彼を殺したなんて見当違いもいいとこよ。もっと話して互いに傷
I
つ
didn't
け
kill him. Instead, we're in the same boat and should chat more about this. She does her second thought as a yelp. It was a close haul, but a missed one nonetheless. Rafa feels that her movements have slowed down, that her body is spinning out of control. She immediately realized what happened.
神経毒を使ったの
You used neurotoxins on me.
さすがね、当たりよ。あなたたちの戦い方はよく知っているわ。怪物と正面からぶつかり合い、何も恐れず隠れもし。
Is this, like, I remember
そして
distinctly,
いつも命をかけて誰か
that was a photo
あなたたちと戦うなら、こういう手段が一番有効
in
なの。
Anna's journal. The black, it's just like a big black explosion with like red rims on top of it. It looked like a ring. So I assume that is what I call the black ring. Call an explosion by its name, really. I suppose so. Oh, what is this? What is this? It's a ring. What is it? Black or whatever. Black ring. Amusing. Okay, I guess the military people don't really have much of an imagination, don't they? When it comes to naming convention. Smart girl. I know your combat habits. You love to fight your opponents head on without any hesitation, and always put your life on the line to shield others. This is the best way to deal with you.
ああ、あまり動かないで。その毒には共同汚染を少しだけ入れて。イレギュラーキューブがある。
Oh, right.
浄化を待った方が。
Right, you're right. You're right, not it.
私はまだあなたを傷つけるつもりはないのだから。
It's a ring, it's black. What more do you need? Okay, yeah, I do remember that you mentioned it. In chapter 4, the inheritance, quote unquote, mentioned that a little more and black ring. I need black ring. I need to make black ring. A little more and black ring. And I was like, so, okay. Working theory. Black ring is where the, whatever the fuck inheritance is, gathers enough strength to unleash a wave of contamination and that wave of contamination forms the explosion that was seen in the in Anne's photo. That is what happened there. There was a big explosion, and probably someone planted the inheritance. I'm gonna call it inheritance for now because everyone calls it inheritance. Who's inheriting it? Who the fuck knows? But inheritance was planted there. Clearly is sentient, so there's that. I assume that's the same person with that weird voice we saw before. Or not saw before, but we got a glimpse of him several times. One time with the sheriffs, I think, and another time where Horo, I don't remember. Horo snuck into the cave and found the scientists working there. There was this voice that I distinctly remember, very snaky. We didn't see the person who spoke with that voice. It was like Anata, very, very, very. I can't even describe how he sounds to me. He's like very prolonged syllables. Anata, very distinct way of speaking. He has. Like very deliberate, but also like drawing his syllables. So I assume that he has something to do with the black ring, quote unquote, situation. That is like the working. That is like what my connection, my brain connection made right now. I'm not sure what are the after effects of black ring yet, but clearly it's something dangerous and needs to be avoided. Duh. Just stop rushing around. This poison contains a hint of mania. If you have Kabakubas on you, just wait quietly for it to be purified. I don't want to hurt you just yet. Let's have a chat. The assassin doesn't make any further moves. On the contrary, the frivolous smile on her face fades away.
この4ヶ月の間、この町にあるすべてのブラックリングが活性化し、FAC の全主力部隊はその戦場に派遣されたわ。ニューシティの事件を解決する人手なんて残っていない。
In the past 4 months, all the bank rings across the city-state have become active. The bulk of the FAC forces have gone to deal with them. You have no resources to deal with incidents in this side right now. Such matters have already been delegated to the 9th Agency. 9th Agency?
ラフ。いや、FAC G47 小隊のコンビクト。あなたはここに来るはずではなかった。
It's a ring, it's black, what more do you need? You know what, fair. Rahu, no, sinner of FAC G47 Squadron, you shouldn't even be here. Your superiors haven't issued any assistance orders at all.
勝手にニューシティに戻り、自分と無関係な事件に介入する。手がかりを見つけても上司に報告さえしない。おまけに一人で
Return to each side on your own and forcibly intervene in a case that has nothing to do with you. You kept all the clues you found yourself and even came to see me, the assassin, alone. I bet even your sinner power didn't come clean, did it?
FAC の一員にとって服従と忠誠心は絶対的なもの。でもあなたは
By the way, guys, you don't need to respond to me if I'm right or not. Like, if you think I'm close, though, that's kind of cool. If I'm anywhere close to the actual reality, that's pretty cool. With my speculations. As an FAC soldier, obedience and loyalty are your sworn duties. But you have to step on so many red lines. Any of them is enough to send you to be court-martialed. I found out in just a few hours. Are you threatening me? No, I understand you, more than you know. You're the only survivor of the Eclipse operation into this sea. You're here for revenge.
ナイトフォール103年 FAC は緊急命令を受け
Welcome back, Cairo.
28もの中隊が秘密裏に内海に向かい BR000 に入り込もうとした。しかし情報も時間も限られており、
Okay, cool. Thank you.
作戦は失敗に終わった。
And Nightfall 103,
あなたを除いて全員が死亡した。
the FAC reserves received an emergency order and deployed 28 squadrons to secretly go to this sea and break into BR000. With little time to information, the mission reaped no results and only you survived.
あまりに愚かな作戦よね。しかもジオ、その戦術を立案した指揮官は表に現れることなく身を隠し、
It was an absurd mission,
FAC が全ての損失と責任を負うことになったわ。
but afterwards the commander who devised the tactics went into hiding and the FAC got scapegoated for all the losses.
それを亡くなった夫たちから聞いた
Did
情
you
報
also get this information from your dead husbands?
彼らはそんなこと知らないわ。知ってしまったらのんきに暮らしているはずないじゃない。私たちみたい。
No, they won't know. Anyone who knows this won't be able to sit there and do nothing, like you and I.
私の父は FAC 後方支援部所属の運送員だったわ。ナイトフォール103年。彼は月食作戦で秘密裏に回収された異常
My father was a transport worker in the FAC's logistics department.
一体何なのか。彼は死ぬまで知らされなかったわ。
In Nightfall 103, he was at the base and got infected by material secretly moved from the Eclipse operation. He died before even knowing what it was.
そして父は共同病にかかったわ。混乱がまだ収まらないあの時に、彼は検査も受けずに家に戻り、
My father got infected with mania.
弟たちの前で指導になってしまう。
Amidst the chaos, he went home without going through the necessary checks and turned into a corrupter right in front of my siblings.
あなたと同じ。私もあの夜の哀れな生き残りよ。あなたの憎しみはよくわかるわ。
Like you, I was the lone survivor of that night. I understand your hate.
あれからもう何年も過ぎたわ。多くの犠牲を払い、コンビクトとなったあなたは憎しみを抑えて上帝のために働いているのに、
Interesting.
今も黒幕の正体に手
I
が
assume
届かない
that's why the assassin keeps sending Rahu some details about stuff. All these years, you sacrificed so much to become a sinner, suppressing all your hatred to be a dog for Baradasos, yet you still can't get a grasp of the conspiracy.
私も同じ。暗くて寒い道を歩んできたからよくわかるのよ。
I know the cold, dark path under your feet. I've traveled along that same path.
私たちの人生は一瞬で崩れ去ってしまった。でもそれを引き起こした犯人が裁かれることはない。
She sounds honest.
それなら自分の手で裁きを下すしかない。
Our lives were completely destroyed in
そ
an
れが
instant.
この世界のあるべき姿。
Nobody gave us justice,
そうは思わない。
so we can only seek justice ourselves. There must be some fairness in the world, right? She hands Rahu a purple carnation.
私の名はガロファノ。あなたの敵ではなく同類よ。あなたの同類はこの世界に大勢いるの。
Okay, she said her name. I don't think she is in fact honest. Okay, my name is Garofano. I'm not your enemy. We're the same kind, and there are many more of us out there.
私たちのような人間を理解して引き受けてくれる場所があるわ。彼女はあなたを導いて過酷な復讐を果たすまで必ず支えてくれる。
There's a place in this world that accepts us, and somewhere who understands us. She will guide us and support you in exacting the cold, sweet revenge.
あなたさえその気なら彼女のところに案内してあげ
If
る。
that's what you desire, I can take you to her.
その人物はあなたの雇い主か、それとも組織のリーダ
Are
ー
you talking about your patron or the leader of your organization?
ようやく手に入れた新しい家族。
Is the new family I tried so hard to find? She answers sincerely, and the emotion in her voice seems to move Rahu. The FAC soldier remains silent for a while.
その人はあなたの復讐に協力
He
してくれ
says
る
she'll help you seek revenge.
ではあなたがまき散らした汚染と連れてきた指導の怪物たちもその協力の一部なのか。あなたの復讐を支えるための。
Then on the many you released and the corruption monsters you brought. She was behind all that? She gave you those to seek revenge?
あの女とその彼女の周りにいる一般人は何かあなたに狙われるような悪事をしたのか
The woman you're trying to kill and the people around her. What crimes have they committed? Why are you treating them like this? The assassin detects Raho's hostility. A trace of disappointment flashes in her eyes. She fills up her few needles as she calculates the duration of the toxin and tries to make up a final argument.
あれは上帝の人間よ、ラフ。上帝に無実の人などいない。彼らは敵。最も強く恐ろしい敵なのよ。
She's from Paradises, Raho. No one from Paradises is innocent. They're all enemies. The more powerful and terrible enemies.
あなたも彼女を恨んでいる。
You hate her too, don't you?
あなたが死の危険を冒してコンビクトになったのと同じように、私も彼らと戦う力が必要なのよ。チャンスを得るためには何かを捨てなくてはならないの。
Just like you risk your life to become a sinner, I must gain strength to fight them. We all have to fight for what we want, and we all have to give up some things.
復讐を成し遂げるためには、それに全てを注がなければならない。それはよく知っているでしょう。今のあなたにはチャンスがある。
Revenge is all about giving your all. You know that best, don't you? Now is your chance. We can help you.
あなたの言いたいことはよくわかった。
If you're telling the truth, then I get it.
何が私たちだ。一緒にするな。
There's no such thing as we. Don't kid yourself and don't confuse us as the same kind. She throws the copper cube on her body aside and smashes the her shields, triggering the violent mania in her body to neutralize the neurotoxins.
私は FAC の作戦ユニットだ。生涯をかけて戦友を、戦線を守るべき人々を守る。私は全力を尽くして彼らに危害を加えようとする悪に立ち向かう。
I'm an FAC soldier. I'll protect my comrades in arms, the front line, and all those who must be protected in this city. I will give my all to fight against the villains who harmed them.
世界のあるべき姿が崩されたなら、私は FAC のやり方でそれを立て直す。この道に私一人しかいなくとも、私は最後まで。
I will rebuild all the ruined morals the FAC way. Even if I'm the only one on the dark lonesome path. I'll keep going till I die. This is my revenge. Yet you...
闇に隠れるゴミくずの手先となり、共同病を悪用して無実な人を殺め、復讐を言い訳にして悪事を行った。あなたが私の同類であるものか。所詮は人に利用される小物に過ぎない。
Doing the bidding of shady gutter rats, abusing Maria to kill innocents, and using revenge as an excuse to do evil, we're never been the same kind. You're but a useful idiot exploited by others.
あなたとあなたの組織、そしてその背後にいる奴らすべてが私たち FAC の敵だ。
You, your organization, and the scumbags behind you shall always be the FAC's enemies.
残念ね。本気であなたを招待した。
What a pity. I really want to take you home. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna place you here. Place you here. Then place you here. Yeah, like this. For 2 more. Place you here. Reticle is in them. Okay, then okay, sure. I have one Umbra I am proud of, which is Labyrinth, and one Reticle. That is funny enough, both of those are from the first chapter's acquisitions. Kind of hilarious. Okay. Nope. I'm not allowing that. Thank you.
消滅するのね。
You're right. There's a huge gap in strength between the two. It's just a split second. Jerafana gets knocked down and heavy shield pins her to the ground, immobilizing her.
恐ろしい力ね。まるで化け物じゃない。それほどの力を手に入れるために、あなたはどんな悪に染まったのかしら。
What a brute force. Are you a monster? What evil have you done to gain such strength?
愛しの FAC はそのことを
There
知
you
っている
dear
の？
FSC? No.
背後にいるのは誰だ。
Who's the person directing you?
その人物のことを家族と言ったな。仲が良さそうじゃないか。
Well, if you call her family,
あなたが捕まれば
they must be very close.
彼女は会いに来てく
If
れ
they
るだろう
capture you, will she come looking for you?
何をするつもり？
What do you want to do? Her voice turns cold.
上帝に入り込みたい。そのためのチャンスが必要だ。それに手土産も。
Want to put to paradises.
あなたと。あなたの背後にい
To
る
do
人
that,
物は
I need the opportunity to present them with a
特に
gift.
適しているようだ。
You and your master will make the perfect gift.
上帝はあなたたちを欲しがっている。何か思い当たる
There are
ことは
those in
ない
paradises who want you guys. Did you know about that?
なるほど。欲しているのは私だけじゃない
I。see. So I'm not the only one you want.
さあ、自分から話すか。あなたの家族が迎えに来るのを待つか。どちらか選べ。
Come on now. Either face up on your own or wait for your family to come rescue you. You choose.
そいつは復讐者を助けてくれるんだろう。ならばあなたを助けに来
Did
る
you
は
say
ずだ
she's a saver for revenge seekers? Then she will definitely come find you.
あなたはやはり悪鬼となる才能があるようね。正義感なんて捨てたらどう？あなたのような人間は FAC にそぐわないわ。
In that case, you have quite the potential to be an evildoer. Stop fretting over your so-called justice. You're already unfit to work for the FAC.
質問に答えろ。敵の話を気長に待つ
Answer my questions. I have no patience with my enemies. The heavy shield slams down with the one cracking force. Jerafana groans in pain, yet wears a weak, intoxicated smile. There is no more kindly enticement in her eyes, only hostility and malice.
10年も耐えてきて、今さら何を焦ってるの
You waited for 10 years already. Why the rush now?
手がかりならとっくに渡したのに。あの花便箋は読んだのかしら？
I gave you that floral letter quite a while
読んで
ago.
わからなかった
Did you read it? Did you not understand it?
何が書いてあるか直接はっきりと言え。謎解きに付き合う暇はない。
Rahu, you just objectively are not fit for this kind of job. Like, she's just objectively not fit for this. Like, at this point, she needs someone like Chief. Because Rahu is like, she's really great at battle. She's really great at that. But she's such a tool. She's such a tool. I can already see that. Obviously, everyone will be straightforward to you. Right. That's basically it. And nobody can lie ever. Whatever. Just straight up tell me what it is. I don't want to play more riddle games with you. Her thumbs exerts more force, but Assassin's body is as soft as water, absorbing all the force like a sponge. Her smile widens and it chill down Draco's spine.
簡単なことよ。一つ一つ教えてあげるわ。
It's quite simple. Let me take you through step by step.
We like flowers, so we hide the truth in them.
When nurturing cosmos ensure that the bath ensemble each lily variety's own needs for environment moisture. Singling cherry blossom are better to be planted with
There
grass
are
to minimize
other
transportation.
worlds hidden behind them. The four seasons come
TG,
and
GP,
go.
GPT,
They
OGA.
are forgotten, and the flowers bloom and wither. Sort them out and put them in their proper places. And
Oja, GPT,
day
TG.
and night are reversed. Letters replace numbers and vice
Oh,
versa.
052578885.
これは通信コードよ。月食作戦期間中、内海のブラックリングを越えて メッセージを伝達できる唯一の手段。
This is a secret comms
この
code.
コードを通じて正体不明の人物が上帝からあなたたちに命令を下した。
Honestly, we love Rahu for her battle power and looks, not her brains. She's a loyal guard dog, and dogs aren't very good strategists. Oh yeah. That penetrated DC's black ring during the Eclipse operation. It was used to send you orders from inside the ring. It came from elusive Paradisos. As she babbles leisurely, she suddenly tugs on a faint silk thread on the ground nearby, triggering the mechanism on the wall. Several needles labeled with strange runes are shot out. Raho refuses to let go of her shield, and the needles pierce deeply in her upper arm. This time, the needles aren't covered with neurotoxin, but something filthier and deadlier. It penetrates Raho's consciousness like a living organism. Her vision gradually turns red, and the voice of the enemy becomes distant.
少しは分かったかしら。その通信の向こう側にいるのが。
Recognize it. The other end of this comms is the enemy you failed to find in your 10-year search for this city. Raho can feel the pain. The nightmarish sting of numbers occupies her entire brain, igniting the boiling mania in her body. At the same time, it awakens a dormant, painful memory.
内海が予定より早く満ちてきた。この臨時防衛戦だけでは持たない。撤退の許可を。
This sea's tide is rising ahead of schedule. We can't hold out this temporary line of defense. Requesting to retreat. We must retreat. Converts from Paradisos yet? What about the comms? Didn't they say they have the way to contract us through the Black Ring? Obstruction clear. Black Ring observation anchor established. Mania and noise filtered out. Connection stabilized. Greeting, FSC personnel of Eclipse Operation. I'm your Paradise Observers and Liaison Officer. We have completed data collection and battlefield analysis. In our decision, the mission shall continue. There is only one goal. Do your best to withstand DC's rising tide before the task is complete. I will assist you in the redeployment. Calculated based on the relative time inside the ring, the remaining forces can withstand another 34 minutes. You again? I understand that everyone's mental state has reached the breaking point, so I am also brings the good news. Rescue forces have been got deep into this sea. Hang on for a bit longer. As long as you withstand the tide and extend the window for 44 minutes, they will reach the temporary levee. Alright, brace yourselves. You are in a place where determination can alter reality. You are the staunchest and bravest people in all of this city. You can do it.
時間も耐えたのに、それでも救援など来なかった。騙されたんだ。そして取り残され、殺された。
Lies, we held up for 3 hours. No help ever came. You lied to us. You left and left us to die. This operation is of great significance, and we can only rely on the AVC. Paradisos conveys to you our utmost respect. You let them die there for no reason. All worked up? Who are you shouting at? A sharp object pierces Rahu's collarbone. Thanks to the excruciating pain, she finally struggles free from the hallucinations, forcing up her eyes open and returning to reality. She's in the tailor shop, not in the DC of 10 years ago. The person in front of her is the assassin, not the blood-stained number she's pursuing. Garafana has already slipped away from the heavy shield. She is still smiling, weakly but triumphantly, as she slowly spins the needle piercing Rahu, sending the poison and the contamination deeper into her body. I didn't want to use it on this on you. You had an intense reaction. Did you see the enemy you've been thinking about all these years? Why did you get this code? How come you know so much? This code is the only clue that Rahu has been about that person. She memorized it and searched for 10 years, but never saw anything outside of her nightmares. Yet now, this woman easily dishes out her deepest secret and knows more about this number than she, the sole survivor herself. Could it be that you were there too? In this sea? Or Paradises? You've seen that person? Who is he? Where is he now? He wants to grab this as he stabs her with another needle. Rahu's body goes numb. The poison spreads to every corner of her body, slowing down her movements, and making it impossible for her to keep up with the enemy. What's the rush? Can't you see I'm about to tell you? I did some dirty work for the money traffickers in exchange for information. I know they're bastards, but I don't care. Only the shadiest bastards can get to the shady truth. They can tear open the facade of Paradisos and give those hotshots something to worry about. Can ordinary folks like you and me do that? Another needle pierces Rahu's shoulder. The poison and money erode deeper, ferociously tormenting the soldiers who's on the verge of going manic. I know that my hands are dirty. I know that some of the Paradisos people I attacked are innocent. But I've been useful. She finishes out the third needle, but doesn't rush to stab Rahu. She slowly traces Rahu's chest with the needle tip, as if probing the heart of the prey. These Paradisos fuckers have always been secretive. Outsiders don't even know where Paradisos is. But recently, several of their people have parachuted in these sides. Rahu Beyblade. Tsundere Beyblade. Yeah, that sounds about right. They visited Nirvana, the FAC, the city council, lots of places. You and I both know they're here to fix the mess in the West District. There's no question that they're important. So we're both here to seize upon that rare chance to use them to learn about and infiltrate Paradisos. You forced your way into this protective mission, trying to gain her trust. How upright of you, FAC soldier. Fuck, how the fuck there's 7 and... Okay. Whatever. But no matter how hard you try, those nobles won't take their dog back to the Paradisos to get information from the bastards. This is what you have to do. Garafana tears open the front of Rahu's coat with needle coat tip, revealing the flowery scroll inside the pocket. She takes it out. Oh, this is the escape route. This is the escape route. You know that's why. Why not take a break there and watch the end of the live stream with us? If I'm not done until then, we'll do the anniversary watch along too. When it's gonna happen, Cairo? This is a notice letter sent to every Paradisos person on my hunted list in advance. They're smart to know at first glance that it's not a death threat, but a lifeline. How much time will it go before the stream? The puzzles aren't difficult. They all know what I want, and will tell me if they want to live. I've clearly let out a deal. Give me information, and I'll spare your life. Can you guess if they told me or not? Okay. There are bound to be those who don't know anything, and there's also many innocent people around them, but you didn't spare them either.
彼らもろともよ。これは必要な犠牲よ。彼らなら分かってくれるわ。そうした方がチャンスの重さが分かるでしょ。これで話に応じてくれる人が絶対に現れるの。いえ、すでにもう現れたわ。
That's right. Isn't this necessary sacrifice? They will surely understand. It's the only way to fully appreciate the gravity of this opportunity. There are bound to be those who will spill the beans, and some already have.
これがチャンスの正しい使い方。これが本物の復讐よ。私は全てを捨てて地獄に落ちる覚悟ができているの。
This is the right way to use this opportunity. This is the true revenge. I'm willing to give up everything and burn in hell. What about you, the upright FAC?
もう10年が経つのに役に立たない力と使い物にならない女の信頼を勝ち
It's
取る
been
以
10
外
years.
あなたは何か成し遂げたの？
What have you accomplished aside of acquiring your power and getting close to a useless paradise as a woman? The toxin magnified the shock and confusion in Raho's heart. She pants heavily, both from pain and excitement, and Les starts laughing. There's still you, is there? She's losing it. I don't need to betray the FSC. I just rip your mouth open and get everything I want. Her smoldering mania suddenly erupts, roaring. Raho leaps and so sprints forward with the needles still protruding from her. She grabs Garafana by the neck and rams her into the wall with all her strength. Almost simultaneously, the sheer force of her mania triggers the alarm. The harsh sirens ring through the villa as someone fires a shot. Sit there! Let go of that woman! You've lost control already. Stop right now! If you don't surrender, we'll shoot! The sniper bullet pierces through the window, whizzes towards Raho's temple. She instinctively blocks with her shield, loosening her grip on the enemy. Amazing power! Your money even triggered the alarm. They'll treat you like a monster now. Will the FSC still want you the way you are now? Will they kill you? With her last bit of strength, she reaches out to touch Raho's cheek and peels off the mask. Bright red mania burn marks sear the soldier's face. In an instant, Raho roars, let's go of her, and stumbles backward, covering her face. I've long completed my revenge. Somebody put an end to my hatred. Soothing the rage and emptiness in my heart. I have a new family, new life. I've received salvation. Wanted to bring you back too, but it seems that not all exploited souls can become family. You make me cherish the only treasure I have anymore now. I won't let anyone hurt my possessions again. I won't spare you or the people you want to use to please us to please. I gave up everything to seek revenge, and now I will double down on defending my future. How could you, who have nothing, win against me? You're an abandoned dog that does nothing but bark blindly. Come out! Raho roars and tries to break through the invisible vortex of madness to find her enemy. More bullets propelled this dilapidated house, and mania sweeps through her body. She can no longer find her way back. Only the woman's delicate voice lingers in her ears. Go in ahead and wallow in the past with your stubbornness. I suppose so. Honestly, at this point, Garafana is kind of right. This stubbornness really will not make anyone win at this point. Midst of shimmering blue rain, Raho feels caught between her past and her present at the Arderica Villa. Time seems to blur, making it hard to tell if it's day or night. The chilling breeze, the cold touch of metal. It's abyss of darkness with only the haunting aroma of flowers drifting in the air. Yeah, I'm on Team Garden at this point. Lured by the intoxicating aroma, she hurtles forward, tripping and stumbling until she lands in front of the gleaming metal shield. A crimson light dancing before her eyes, paired with chilling scream. Move away! A voice calls out urgently from behind her, but as the red glow pulses, it fades into silence. The model you ordered is ready to go. Fancy giving a vintage touch? Yeah, it's really not a. It's really not hard. It's really hard to admit at this point, but especially for her, I imagine. But it's really, there's really no way at this point. 44. There's one. So how much? There's 3 left. I see. The flowers in the park are in full bloom, but Rahu mercilessly strides through the vibrant flower bed. As the rain pours heavier, it slowly drowns out the daylight. Sinner, go back! Go back! On their earth, each flower, it seems as if an eye is appearing. They stare at Rahu, wailing loudly. Amid the storm, a small, helpless hummingbird flutters, seemingly about to fall. With a subtle buzz from the sky, a flash as bright as lightning bursts in front of Rahu. Upon opening her eyes, she finds a bloodied shard of metal at her feet. Without hummingbirds, what's the point of flower fragments? Without a heart, can a machine fully come to life? Columbine? Yeah, it's Columbine. 44. TJ 44. Okay. T9 44. TJ. Let me write it down actually. I know it will be explained fully, but let me actually. T9 T9 44 TJ not unknown GPT unknown OGA 44 interesting. Close shop. Raha dashes with all she's got. It sounds like someone shouting her name for Mahar. Risking a quick look back, she spots a myriad of figures, both men and women, some clear-cut and others faded, all hot on her heels. The sinners snapped, hurry after her, cut red! Amid their uproar, the dark shadows coalesce, forming into an ominous outline of a killer. Thin threads spring forth from the shadows, like rain becoming intertwined ropes, wrapping her up completely. The more they wrap, the tighter they'll hold, keeping her rooted to the spot. Ever heard of Goddess of Fate? The youngest one spins the thread of our lives, and the middle one tends to these threads. But the oldest, she's the one in charge of death, cutting those threads of life. So which goddess would you trust your story with? Okay, so this is the guide. Iris. 88 GPT, 88 before GPT. TG, 88. Love Rahu, but she's on the wrong team. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Give me a link to the stream. Post it in the Path to Nowhere stream, please. Path to Nowhere channel. I will play Omen, most likely, and then most likely go watch the anniversary stream, maybe. We'll take a small break and watch the anniversary stream. COD usability, okay. Let's build up all these things really quickly. Okay, okay, yeah, I need. I understand where to go now. From there we go now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. People are talking about the lore in the anniversary stream. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Will you link me the stream? Thank you. 4 minutes, huh? Okay. Dear Chief, please know in the stream generous hobby gives rewards are plenty within the stream. Stay tuned. Okay. Live rundowns. New update preview. Voice actor anniversary greetings. Anniversary events preview. Secret Easter egg. Okay. Should I make a new thing really quickly? Because or should we just watch it here? I can just watch it here and then post a separate video of the stream. What do you guys think? Okay. I'm gonna update my stream title. Anniversary stream. Watch along. Okay. Okay. Did I use everything? Yeah, I think I used everything. So the last one is so T9 44 TJ 88. There's a missing one here. Guide Carnation 88 GPT OGA. I think that second code meaning is revealed in the event, but it don't really matter because you will only know its meaning if you do chapter 12. 44. Okay, let's reverse it. 44. Ajo. TPG. GT. 44. 90. Doesn't really strike a code. Noted. Well, okay. Alrighty then. My ways of buttons. I don't need gaming and video audio capture. Okay. Okay. Not it. Welcome to. Thank you for the subscribe, by the way. Okay. 2 minutes. Let me activate the BGM chatting for now. Pretty short delay. Yeah, the delay is shorter than usual. I wonder how long the stream itself will be. I just hopped on and put it Team Garden. The stream is going so fast. I don't think I will. Let me do post. We're doing a live watch along of the anniversary PTN stream. Come join. Team Garden. I may like her design, and I may like her voice lines, and I may like her probably attacks eventually. But control freaks are not my type. Control freaks are really not my type. Oh, there we go. There we go. You literally just said that and it went live. Cool. Let me close this then. No sound yet. Okay, I'll wait until there's sound. Oh.
Hero, it's time to embark on your journey. The game has begun. Come pick out a way to change your
Hetty!
They all say that
I saw her
dragons are
before.
selfish and greedy, but I think it's just because no one dares to become close with them.
This
Well, I
is
don't
cool.
write stories about missing dogs and cats. I want to write about the MBCC's chief being lovesick and not leaving my tiny newspaper office.
Words crow, freedom.
It's just an article. Does it really matter whether it's true or not?
Interesting.
Anyway, another spill of ink won't make a difference to Syndicate.
Passion.
Who put a glass and
It's
roses
Raven, right?
on my grave?
Yeah, Raven.
The crimson full moon.
Yeah,
rises.
I love this character.
You used the unknown to catch me. You are the black hole of secrets I long for.
Drea, yeah, I love this character.
Have you solved the inscrutable riddle about me?
It's still counted down, yeah.
Quantum fields attract
Yep, I know.
and distort space-time, while you and your secrets.
Are you not happy with my service?
British.
Every customer who comes to my salon
I do have
is
her.
troubled by something.
I do have
And
her.
I happen to
I never
enjoy
played her
getting rid of those
events,
troubles for them.
but I do have her as a character.
The fog is coming in. People tend to bury themselves with old, troubling memories, overburdened and suffocated. So I cut it away from me. Little did I know that I also cut away something that allowed
I'm not
my
British,
heart to
though.
sing. It's you who helped me rediscover that something.
She's cute though.
The fog disperses.
Adela. Yeah. Cabernet.
I'm so glad that you've brought me to this grand feast. I can smell an intoxicating sweet aroma.
I'm just vibing at this point.
Every corner.
Thank
Garcia.
you for your warm invitation.
Wording Garcia, because she literally
One day, even the
sucks
tiniest
in
currents
all
will
manner
merge
of
into a
ways.
surging tide.
I love her
Not long
music.
ago, I saw only darkness before my eyes. But what
I
you've
love this
done for
music.
me, it's as if a ray of light has shone into this boundless darkness. Even if this hope is illusory,
It will
I
be
will
kind of
protect
sad
you
if I don't get her
with
though.
all I've got.
Bravo.
I sought this power, and I will never regret my choice. If only I had done it sooner.
Cleanup squad, level 1 alert. Unknown sinner invading. Unknown sinner invading.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I have 40 PD. For Rahu. Ooh. First trailer. That's the events. That's all the events, isn't it? And all the updates since the release. That's the first. That's all the updates since the release, right? If I'm not mistaken. Awesome. There we go. Shalom. Ah, the music is as usual.
Good evening, dear Chief. Welcome to the special edition of Dis News, bringing you live updates on Dis City from where the news breaks first. This is the MBCC. I'm your
This
special
is the
host for
MBCC.
tonight, Hella, your most trusted partner, the MBCC Civility Ambassador, and the most adorable and charming girl in all Dis City.
I'm your other host, Hecate.
Huh? That's it? This is a special TV live show sponsored by the MBCC to commemorate the first anniversary of Chief's appointment. Chief is watching us! You gotta see more, Hecate.
Chief is watching? Do you want to hear me talk more, Chief? Understood. I'll do as you wish.
All right, Chief. Today's top stories are... The 9th Agency provided invaluable footage at the recent MBCC annual conference.
The data analysis team released key statistics for Chief from the past year.
So far, fit
As
great,
a
be
new
great.
crisis grips the city, our reporter is on the
Major
ground
crisis
to bring
looms
you
over the
live
ci-
updates.
We have special guests from the MBCC making their first appearance on camera and joining us live. Preview
Ooh.
of Path to Nowhere anniversary event. Download it now to claim tons of reward. Huh? What am I reading?
You got the wrong script. That's Little Daisy's. It says, a mysterious voice from the other world.
What the you didn't
What
see
the
anything.
shit?
Unsee that, okay? Or else I'll use a spell to make you forget.
He can't do that.
A gift code.
Please redeem the code in the game before it expires, Chief.
What's the code? What is the code? Fuck.
All right. Let's begin today's news.
The
Can you post the code,
MBCC has
please, in the
released its
comments?
annual report stating that
I
since
missed
the
it.
new chief took
I'm
office,
blind.
the Bureau has achieved the feat of detaining 68 sinners in the past year,
Dearest Chief, thank you.
including 14 B class,
14B class,
33 A class,
33 A class,
and 21 S class.
21 S class.
This has not only brought strength to the Bureau, but also made this city a much safer place.
That's right. That includes me, the famous Hella, and the not-so-famous Hecate.
What's more, Madam Langley from the 9th Agency
Langley.
provided us with rare footage of Chief in action.
Chief.
Chief?
Chief.
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 Chief. Chief.
Aw. Oh man, even I played not as much.
Me to your side forever. Oh, what shall I do?
If I could heal your pain, make you happy, and bring you into a beautiful dream, even just once,
That's cute.
you would definitely choose me.
That is really cute.
So will you accompany me? To witness the real inferno, the ultimate abyss, and the self I haven't met.
I can break the rules for you and accept the guidance of the living. In exchange, the price you pay is that after you are truly dead, everything will belong.
I don't believe that my hometown is gone anymore.
Da, da,
Even
da,
after
da,
the movie ends, Goldianville must still be around. Someday, I will go back to find it.
I listened to this music
So happy
before.
that my movie got the best ending ever.
It's been a long time since I picked up a camera. I was finally able to film an interesting movie that I myself wanted to make.
Let's go on adventures together. Play a more interesting game with me. I'll create an even better world while I wait for you.
In honor of the flames rekindled amidst the rust, the winds howling amidst the forest, the birds fluttering their wings in the storm, in honor of dreams, in honor of hope, in honor of the future.
You don't belong in this timeline. Still, I'm glad that I met you here. Go back where you came from, my dear guide. I hope you can find your way back.
Whether it's Adela or mad she is, you don't have to worry about me any longer.
I hope that the growth of your power can catch up with the expansion of my desires. When that time comes, I shall willingly be at your mercy and follow you to the ends of the earth.
For me, loyalty is the golden rule that cannot be broken. No matter what happens, my loyalty will not waver.
I guess that's a blessing and a
Chief has
curse
resolved
for her.
a lot of crises in the last year. I wish to stay by Chief's side and do everything I can to help.
Jeez, Chief has been abducted so many times in just 1 year. Wise up, you idiot!
In addition, the MBCC
Okay,
data
key
analysis
statistics.
team
I'm curious.
has released key statistics for Chief in the last year.
Okay.
Whoa, that's classified information! Let me read it! Let's start with the sinners who have seen the most action in the last year.
Okay.
Everything is as I've planned.
Hikata, Iren. Of course.
You forced me to do this!
AMP, of course.
Let the dance begin.
Hamo. Oh,
Death is your only destination.
Nox. Of course.
You've gotten too close.
Hekate.
Whoa, can't believe you and the sinners have had so many fights. You're almost catching up with me. When are you taking me out for some action again? That's a promise. Next, let's reveal the sinners who have greeted Chief the most at the Bureau.
Okay, go ahead. Of course.
Dramatic changes are coming our way.
Iren.
Hey, looks like you're free. How about taking a trip to the
Zoya.
MBCC's Whitestone branch at your service.
Bye.
Luckily, you came.
Again, Nox. Fair enough.
Did you sleep well last night, Chief? Today's order, please.
Hikate.
Next up, Chief's
Okay. The Phantom of the Mist. Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was so popular. Oh, this one is undoubtedly. It's just undoubtedly. Like zero doubts here. Same here. I really like this song. Good night, Lewd. Dragon in the Isle of Skye. I wasn't here when the event was happening. Of course. The king of the party is king of the party.
Chief has great taste in music. I like these songs too.
What are these numbers? Got any idea, Hecate?
These are numbers about Chief too. You might want to see them for yourself, Chief.
King of the party. Okay. Lewd Champions score. Lewd Champions score. Total deaths for all players in main story chapter. 550 million. Inevitable trouble. Players who have completed the inevitable trouble achievement.
Now you have absolutely no secret at all, Chief. Come on. I'm not making fun of you.
These records, Chief must have reasons for it. Hang on, we haven't announced this figure yet. Oh, this is a gift code.
Whoa, the 9th Agency is so generous. Redeem it while it lasts, Chief. Attention! Next up is our breaking news for today. We just got an urgent message from Adjutant Nightingale.
What's going on?
1 year.
Oh no! The Bureau's signal has been hijacked! Go tell...
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your live stream.
Hello there, Shalom.
I just wanted to drop by.
Hello there, Shalom. Yep, thank you. Clara. Garofano. Rahu. She was already there. Kokok. Yeah, she was there. And Shalom. Garden. Shalom. The white lilies. That is important because we woke up in a field of white lilies.
You want me to work under
Shalom.
me? I suppose I can do that. I can do whatever you want me to do.
She's a reticle. She's a reticle that breaks things. Okay, cool. I like reticles.
Those who like flowers pick them. Those who love flowers water them.
Catalyst. Okay, she's a
I won't
catalyst.
mind if you pick me and take me home.
Interesting. Reticle with magical damage. Yeah, that's a unique thing.
Eliminated the impossible. Whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
She's a detective. From what I see, she's Raph? Yeah. She's the
East Side nights all unfold like this one. I'm all too familiar with this scene.
City never sleeps.
It's like
Shalom.
deja vu, isn't it?
Cressida
Did I
cute.
scare you with my entrance? But it's the fastest route.
Tetra.
Is this tea rare and expensive? Too bad I can't tell the difference.
KK. Wait, what? Wow, she's cute. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Hey, that KK skin though. That KK skin though. Wow. New gameplay. On-site search. FAC alarms. Yeah. Gate of Wither. Casebook. Beat of Paradise. New battlefields. I love this part, like this ending part of like the song ending, winding down. It's really cool. Flora 2 unfurled.
Pardon me for not introducing myself, but I believe many of you already know about me. I am Shalom from Paradiso.
Shalom!
As you may have heard.
I love how Shalom is actually a greeting.
My job is to fix mistakes. I receive requests.
Shalom is a greeting.
Analyze the
So her name is really funny to me.
And execute them.
Shalom!
I know you don't trust the ones behind it, but you'll find a way to take advantage of its power, right?
Yeah, it's Shalom.
But if push comes to shove, I might have to make the best use of your life in the right time.
The meaning of Shalom is may you be well, full of well-being, or may health and prosperity be upon you.
I don't think she wants me to do the introduction.
Like this flower? Or you want to see how it got tinted red? Flowers will bloom wherever I go.
Just a little factoid for you, but Shalom does mean may health and prosperity be upon you, which is kind of ironic in this situation because of how weak physically she is.
Into the most beautiful flowers. Touched by no one, loved by no one, though tortured by loneliness, it'll bloom even more.
Morning, Danny. We're watching the anniversary stream for the.
So much for pleasantries. I look forward to meeting you, Chief.
Phew! The signal seems to be back to normal.
What was that?
Don't know, but it was probably bad. Hey, are you okay, Chief? You didn't see anything strange, did you?
No. It's okay. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Report this to Nightingale now.
Chill, Hecate. Chief looks fine. Besides, we're live. We can do it after the show.
Yeah. Right.
If you say so. Let's carry on with the news. Next up is a special program brought to you live by our
look so adorable.
NBCC reporter.
Because she is adorable.
Managed to get an interview with special
They are
guests
adorable.
who are very fond of Chief. Let's
Okay.
get them on the line.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi there. This is the Dis News Studio. Can you hear me?
Quack quack! Quack 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 quack! Quack 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 quack! Quack 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 quack! Quack
Embassy voice actor greetings.
quack quack!
Hey, looks like you're free. How about taking a trip to Syndicate with me? Quite a few people are eager to meet you. Hey, I'm Lindsay Russo, and I am the voiceover actor for Zoya and
Zoya.
Unraveling, and I have absolutely adored recording for Path to
Yeah.
Tailor. The team working on it is amazing and so fun to work with. And I really connect with Zoya. I actually have purple hair, and so I love her whole purple color scheme. And she is
Purple
just
color
so
scheme, I do agree on that.
confident and in charge and commanding and just the badass that I want to be. And so this has just been so much fun, and I can't wait for more adventures to come out that she is involved with.
Chief, can you you give the infinitely adorable Hella some pocket money? Oh my gosh, Chief is the best!
Hello, I'm Christina V. Valenzuela, and I voice Hella, KK, and Stella in Path to Nowhere. I can't believe it's already been a year.
It is,
doesn't
isn't
feel
it?
like any time at all. But I've had such a fun time. Especially, I love all my characters, but I have a special spot in my heart for Hella. And I love just getting to go wild with her and all of her outbursts, but also her heart and how she really does care about Chief and Hecate.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for playing Path to Nowhere, and here's for 70 more years.
Later.
Did you sleep well last night, Chief? Today's order,
Aw, man.
please. Hi, this is Brianna Knickerbocker here. I voice Hecate. And I also voice Love. It's been an absolute honor and joy working on Path to Nowhere for many reasons, but I emotionally connect with Hecate and her protected heart that she slowly opens up and slowly learns to grow feelings for the Chief. And then how fun is it that I also get to have this polar opposite character, I almost said Hella, Love. Oh my gosh, she is so much fun, and I get to be my other bubbly, goofy, loud self for Love. It has been such an honor. Thank you so much for loving both of my characters. They're both the sides of my personality. It has just been such a dream. Love you all. Mwah.
Mwah.
NBCC's Whitestone branch at your service. If you drop by, I'll offer you a special 20% off. Shh. Don't let KK know. This is Lisa Ortiz. I am the voice of Bayi
Lisa
and Joan,
Ortiz.
and I just wanted to wish Path to Nowhere a happy 1-year anniversary. I'm having a lot of fun. Bayi especially is very, she's a dedicated businesswoman, which
Very
I appreciate.
businesswoman.
A lot
Yeah.
of fun playing with her and her business-minded nature, I'll say. And Joan was a lot of fun. I got to bring sort of a rocky, rebellious spirit to her, which, you know, all my punk rock growing up sort of was able to feed that a little bit. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm happy to say happy 1-year anniversary.
Happy 1-year anniversary.
So I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am, and I'll see you next time. Thanks.
Corruptors, thugs, and conspirators are still rampaging
Ben
through the
Lepley.
city. You should act now. Hey, this is Ben Lepley, the voice of Demon and Wolverine. I just wanted to say what a pleasure it's been to be on the Path to Nowhere. Happy 1-year anniversary. to
Happy
the
1-year
game.
anniversary.
It has been such a fun time getting to hang
It
out
has
with the
been.
crew, everybody involved with the studio. I've felt so at home in the booth with all these guys. And
It's been
such
it's been
a
really fun
pleasure
so far.
diving into these characters and helping to bring them
Even
to
on, like,
life
the
for
player
all of
side as
you.
well.
So I hope you've
It's
enjoyed
been really
playing
fun.
as much as I've enjoyed voicing. Have fun.
Save your breath, you City simpleton! The gap between you and this genius line dancer can never be bridged!
Hi, I'm Susie Young, and I am the English voice for Awu and Shalom.
Oh, Shalom.
I love voicing
Shalom.
in Path to Nowhere. It's been so much fun. Especially following Awu and her wonderful
Awu.
little adventures.
I love how
She's
someone tries to
adorable
read out
and
loud the
precious,
name.
and her
Awu.
journey is so emotional and exciting, and so I hope you guys enjoy playing this game as much as I enjoyed voicing in it. So
We do.
Thank you so much for your support, and happy anniversary.
I do.
I haven't sealed a single deal since coming here. No, I gotta find Faye tomorrow. She's beautiful inside and out.
Interesting.
Surely she will do something about this.
Getting.
Hi, everyone. This is Aaron Dismuke. I voice Levi, Parma, and
Dol.
as well as a couple of smaller roles in Path to Nowhere.
Interesting.
And I've had a blast with them. I have a little thing written in my script that says everybody misses Parma's voice, and I miss Parma as well. So I'm going to spend the rest of the time speaking in Parma's voice. I have never gotten to play such a sweet, earnest, utterly manipulative character, and I just have had such an enjoyable time with him.
Parma.
I firmly believe
Well, I do
that
know Parma.
a proper villain needs to be having enough fun for himself and his victims, And I think that's the case for Palmer. Thank you so much for having me. Yeah, it's been a blast.
Hello, Chief. Let us both celebrate and mourn the fact that we are still alive today. Hi, everybody. My name's Marissa Lenti. I am the voice of Dudu and Oak Casket. It's been a lot of fun working on this game, especially with two very different characters where I get to do two very different voices. Dudu represents this high-pitched, energetic character that I only get to play sometimes, which is really interesting. And then Oak Casket has this cool, very macabre, gothic style of speech to her that's extremely unique. I've never played a character who talks quite like her. And I know that my take on her is super different from what you might hear in the other language tracks, but I feel like she is so quintessentially perfect for the English understanding of this sort of gothic macabre style. So I really hope you guys have been enjoying it. I have certainly been enjoying playing them. Every single time I get to come in, it's always a blast to just slip right back into these voices. And thank you so much for playing Path to Nowhere.
Well, you're welcome.
Copy that. Since you've chosen to fight, it's my duty to assist you as your adjutant.
Nightingale.
Chief, my dearest Chief. My name is Erin Yvette. I voice Nightingale, Summer, a time cop duck, and a sprinkling of other NPCs, I believe. I have loved working on this game and working with this team. We've been working on it for a while now, actually, and I always look forward to our voiceover sessions and seeing what antics Chief and Nightingale find themselves in, what kind of fun situations they have to get themselves out of. I think one of my favorite aspects of working on this game has been bouncing back and forth between the very stoic, more subdued Nightingale and the very perky, very fun and loving Summer, and finding the specifics between their two very different personalities.
Yeah.
So thank you for playing. I can only hope that you have as much fun playing this game as I do working on it.
Man.
That was all from our reporter Duck.
I think that was me, Hecate!
I was there too.
Wait. Was that me from another world?
I think you shouldn't overthink it, Hella. Let's move on to the next headline. Those were our main stories for today. Before we end the show, please enjoy a special Dis City news flash presented by the MBCC.
You're in for a treat, Chief. We got hundreds of ongoing crimes across the city for you to solve. Just kidding. It's all good news.
Get 24. I don't know. Event rerun. Ooh, event rerun. I get to experience Dream Bubble. I'll get to experience Dream Bubble. I'll get to Dream Bubble again. Shanghai Animation Zone Studio. Ooh.
That's all the time we have for today. Thank you for watching, Chief. We'd also like to thank our reporter Duck and the special guests. Did you have a great time, Chief?
Do you have to ask? The answer must be a big yes!
In the coming year, I wish to stay by your side as well, Chief. No matter what happens, I'll protect you to the very end.
Same here. Without me, you're sure to be abducted by some dangerous sinner again. I won't let that happen.
30 minutes.
You've promised me so many things.
That's all for today's Dis News. Thank you for watching, and thank you for your continuous support, Chief.
Thank you.
My dear Chief.
Greetings, dear Chiefs. I'm Duan, hailing from the Path to Nowhere operation team.
Hi, I'm Dumpling, and I'm from the Path to Nowhere script writing team.
Script writing team.
From Path to Nowhere art team.
I'm Todd from the Path to Nowhere music team.
And I'm Kiki, your trusty community manager. We'd like to use this opportunity to express
Hey,
our
live.
deepest gratitude for your love and support for Path to Nowhere. As we celebrate the first anniversary of the global version, we wish nothing but the best for all the dear chiefs out there. We hope you will be
As brave and brilliant as Zoya, standing fearless in any storm.
As graceful and radiant as Hamel, captivating hearts wherever you go.
As steadfast and dependable as Demon, a true shade for everyone you love and care.
Yeah.
Always riding on a wave of luck like Loleka. May fortune follow you wherever you go.
Thank you.
And may you have pockets as deep as Irene's, overflowing with riches and countless hypercubes.
Thank you.
Your continued support for Path to Nowhere means the world to us. Thank you for playing Path to Nowhere.
And now to top it off, we present the dark rendition of Happy Birthday Song.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Thank you. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, so there's something else clearly. So, unless you just cut it off right now, come on, something. Anyone? Hello. I have a excuse with can be used if skin a spare conch elephants. Hello. Seems like it's done then. I'll wait. Yeah, it's done. It is done. We called Project Dark, with the community turned the name into Project Dark as not accepted the joke. Project Duck, I see. That's cute. That is pretty cute, actually. On account, just haven't played much. Yeah, first of all, what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, right. Here. Oh no, not that's not the one. That's not the one. Here. About account, gift pack redemption. Dearest chief. PTN 1 year. I wrote them down, don't worry. Floron Furl. There you are. There we go. Yep. What's the hidden codes, by the way? Is there any hidden codes I missed? Is there any hidden codes? Thorns or flowers armor. Okay, let's continue. Where is she? Let's go. We're gonna continue this. This has been fun though. You guys hear everything? You guys hear everything okay? Just came to see what's happening. Still very tired and cannot think properly, so I'll be mostly be watching, not typing. Don't worry about it. I'm curious. You guys hear everything okay? You should be able to hear everything okay. Hey, Miss Bell. Thank you for joining us. We just finished watching the anniversary stream. Can you hear it? Okay, cool, thank you. The frenzied sinner smashes open the back door and rushes into the rain. She must have fought off some people along the way, but everything is a blur and she can't remember clearly. A covert assassination spirals into a chaos as an S-sinner goes manic. Backup is bound to arrive shortly, and this situation can't be sidelined any longer. Time is running out. Rahu can't make any better decisions. Her consciousness is sucked into the abyss. Mania follows no rules. Mania follows no rules. It distorts all rules and beyond human understanding. Thus, it cannot be defeated with logic and rationality. It destroys not only the body, but also the mind. Everyone experiences doubt, fear, and confusion, and everyone has their weak spots. Official stream has been good, yeah. The FSC has a few weapons to deal with mania. The most effective one is loyalty. Cast aside your dubs, obey your orders, and trust your superiors and the city-state as much as you believe in victory. The only thing that can stand against mania is unwavering conviction, whether that is stubbornness and stupidity. Let us devote our lives to fighting it. Let us build this city's last barricade. But in the end, they didn't die where they should have. Are you sure you want these? This isn't a trick to bait me out and arrest us, is it? Well, welcome here, Miss Bell. It did make a lot of people stronger, but it also turned some into monsters. I can't guarantee its safety. Yeah, chapter 4 was incredible. Chapter 4 was fucking incredible. Like, it just was very, very good. If you want me to do nothing and do like a zombie, then I'd rather turn into a monster. You have defended the loftiest values with your lives. You are loyal knights. You are the greatest barricade. But it all ends here. Don't go further. Don't doubt anything. Get ready to fulfill your next order.
これが忠誠の意義。君たちの存在意義でもある。この件はここまでだ。
That is the meaning of loyalty. That's the meaning of your existence. You've won your compliments. That's it. Don't cross the line.
概念をすり替えようとするな。お前たちにとって彼女の忠誠などどうでもいいのだろう。
Save your sophistry.
死なない限り、彼女は死してなお。
You don't care about her loyalty. As long as you live, her soul will never know peace.
何を暴れているんだ。まだ反抗期だとは恐れ入ったな。この世界がそんなに嫌いか。まあ、わからんでもないがな。
Was it? What's this about again? Your rebellious face seems to have no end, and everything is wrong in your eyes. Is the world really that doomed? Perhaps a little.
確かにろくなことがないな。ナイトフォール以後、人類は全くついてない。だがな、ラフ。暗い夜にも星はあるんだ。私はもう自分の星を見つけた。
Bright future is indeed not guaranteed. Humans haven't had the best luck since nightfall, but Rahu, even on the dark night, there are stars. I've found mine. One day you'll find yours too.
その星を見つければ走れるだろう。走ること、それこそが生きる意味なんだ。
When you look up it, you'll find the strength to keep running, and keeping yourself running is the meaning of life.
でも、あなたは無意味に死んだ。あいつらはあなたを無意味に死なせたんだ。
But you died for nothing. They've taken away the meaning of your death.
そう、彼女は無駄死にした。だが、彼女は本当に上帝のために死んだの
Yes,
か。
she died for nothing. But did she really die for Paradisos?
あなたのために死んだのだろう。
Didn't she die for you?
救命ボートだ。ラフ、見ろ、救命ボートがある。早く入って起動させろ。私がこの怪物たちを食い止める。
Vehicle.
ここで死ぬな。
Rahul, look, vehicle over there. Get in and start it up. I'll hold off these monsters. Don't die here.
ではあなたは長官だ。あなたの方が生き残る価値がある。どいてくれ。ここは私がやる。
Do you want to die then? You're an officer. You should live. Move, I'll handle this.
中に入れ。これは命令だ。
Get in. This is an order.
ダメだ。
No. She tries to resist, but the brawny FAC captain grabs her arm and flings her into a cockpit. The captain slams the switch and the door is locked. The tides of the sea crash near, and the corruptors press her into the glass window, instantly tearing up her armor. Rahu's sanity was torn from her as she rushed up to the glass. But all she could see was Varna's face twisted in agony. The soldier's body gradually slipped down. No, open the door.
私が連れてきた子だ。
Ah.
だから最後まで守る。
I recruited you. I had to protect you till the end.
行け。
Go.
早く。
Go now.
違う。あなたは守られる側のはずだ。私は。
No, you're wrong. You should have let me protect you.
彼女はあなたを救命ボートに押し込んで怪物たちに食い殺される。
She pushes you into a lifeboat and dies alone in the mouths of the monsters.
お前自身を
Protect yourself.
彼女は尊き FAC の戦士だ。自分が望む道で死ぬことなく、あなたを助けるために命を落とした。彼女の死の意味を奪ったのはあなただ。
She was a noble FAC warrior.
過ちを正す責任がある。
She didn't die for fighting her own wish. Fighting for her own wish. She died for you. You stripped her death of meaning, so you're responsible for rectifying everything.
復讐しろ。彼女にその道を選ばせた奴を。05257885の背後に隠れている奴を見つけ。
Avenge her.
命をもって償わせる。
Find out who put her on this path. find the people behind the 05257805 and make them pay with their own lives.
彼女は生きている時、あなたは自分の役割を果たせなかった。ならば彼女が死んだ後、
You didn't fulfill your duty when she was still alive. Now she's dead. It's time to realize your promise. Her consciousness burns with pain. Finally, she smashes against the thick glass, growling. The glass shatters into a chaotic scene and Raho's side cracks up gradually. The rain spatters in, and she hears a faint mechanical noise. Beep. Beep, beep.
敵ではない。攻撃態勢を解除したから。
Turn off attack mode. She's an ally. A blurry figure gradually approaches, carrying a floral scent that repels Rahu.
激しい共同病の反応が見られる。マスクはどうした？
Such an intense mania reaction. Where's your face mask? It would have lessened the pain.
うせろ。
Lost, you bastard. Told you dare come near me.
理性をほぼ失っているようだ。コンビクトの力を手に入れるために、君は随分
Your sanity barely remains. You took the most extreme route to obtain sinner power, didn't you?
共同結晶か？それともあえて汚染に接触した？
Mania crystal, or intentional contact with contamination. She picks up the floral letter on the ground and reads the coded numbers aloud.
05257885。なるほど。これが私に近づく目的か。この数字の背後にいるものを探しているんだ。
05257805. I see. That's why you've broached me. Are you looking for the people behind this number?
調査は順調とは言えないようだ。これだけでは調べても何も手に入らない。
Doesn't seem like it's working out. You're getting nowhere one like this.
私と共に戻りたまえ、ラーフ。
Come with me, Rahu. You're getting soaked in rain. Shalom moves closer to Rahu with an umbrella, meaning to keep her from the rain. But as soon as she takes the step forward, the massive shield is flung with a smack. The approaching umbrella almost springs off, and the rain instantly shrouds both of them. Mania has crept onto Rahu's cheeks and slithered into her eyes. Piss off. It's come from Paradisus. It's all because of you. She...
朝廷風情が私に近寄るな。お前たちなど、朝廷など。
Who the hell are you? Get away from me. People like you. People from Paradisus. Shalom's forearm is lightly bruised and her shirt is splattered with mud and drenched in rain. But she didn't hurry to hide from the rain. Doesn't so much as shift her gaze and keeps her staring at Rahu silently. After a moment, Rahu hears that soft voice again. Rahu hears a barely audible snicker. I know. Protecting me isn't a part of your FAC mission. You only approached me to get close to Paradisus for your revenge. You're a terrible actress. She is. She tries too hard to lift her head and take a good look at the stranger, but the woman is towering over her, peering down at her.
君は FAC に適任とは言えず、ただの復讐者としてもふさわしくない。自分が誰なのか忘れたのなら。
You're a failure of an AFC and a lost avenger. You've forgotten who you are. I'll tell you who you are.
君は忠実な騎士だったが、自分の主を失い、負け犬となった。
You were once the most loyal knight, but you lost your master and became an ornamental stray.
道を見つけられない君は、暗闇の中を走り回るしかなかった。
You're utterly disoriented, simply rampaging blandly in the dark. All you do is growl and rage. That has gotten you nothing. The woman from Paradisus talks laughingly. Her words are gentle like drizzle, but they fall chillingly on Rahu's as icicles. Stop. Shut up.
上帝への甘い想像を抱いて勝手な行動をする。 自分の強さを証明すれば手柄をあげれば認められると思い込んでこんな無様な姿へとなり果て
She's not wrong, though. Rahu didn't really achieve anything. If anything, she just destroyed herself more than anything. She didn't achieve anything. She didn't do anything. Not really. I mean, Chief in their short stint as being a chief did more than Rahu ever did in 10 years. And what, Chief did it in what, a month? Less than a month? No, you need to play smart. Fortunately, Rahu is anything but smart. You act recklessly based on your naive imagination of Paradisos. You think if you prove your strength and snatch all the achievements, you'll be needed and recognized. That's why you have ended up turning yourself into this.
君は間違っている。上帝が求めているのは力ではない。道具だ。都合よく扱える。安全かつ有効的に共同病と対抗できる道具だ。それすら知らずに。どうやって上帝に近づくつもりだ？
I assume the tools include Chief, because Chief can resist mania. You're wrong. Paradisos has never needed power, but tools. Reliable, handy tools that they can use to resist mania safely. What's the point of sneaking up behind us if you don't even know that?
力を手に入れるために危険を冒した。その手柄は君の勝手な行動によるものだ。君は自我が強すぎる。自分を認めない上帝のために働くことは決してしない。
Power drives you to take risks, and your remarkable achievements are a result of your rebellious streak. Your edges are too sharp. You're bound to be ill-fitted in any machine you don't approve of.
哀れだな。君がしたことは上帝に自分の不合格を証明した。
Don't you see how pathetic you are? All you do is prove how unqualified you are to part of the Paradisos.
なら殺せ。私の戦友たちを殺したように。
Then just kill me, like you did my comrades.
君の戦友は君よりはるかに優秀で頼もしかったよ。FAC は信頼されている。彼らは最も忠実な道具。
Your comrades were much more outstanding and reliable than you. The FAC is deeply trusted, and they were the most loyal tools.
お前。
You.
君を殺す者など現れないだろう。君は自らを窮地に立たせ。
That's true.
結局敵を撃つどころか何一つなすこともない。
As for you, no one's gonna kill you.
惨めな人生だ。
You've pushed yourself into a dead end. In the end, you avenged no one and achieved nothing. You simply made yourself a living joke. Rage and mania erupted simultaneously. Furious, Rahu gets up and charges at her, but she's lost control of her own body, just as the woman has said. Shalom folds an umbrella and points it to the tip of Rashu's shoulder, ever so lightly, but enough to keep her down. The burning blue rain trips and scalds the fleshly pierced wound on Rahu, but also wakes her slowly.
静かにしたまえ。体内の共同病を
Calm
克
down.
服するんだ。
Tame the storm in your body and take a good look.
私は君の敵。
Am I your enemy? Pain shears her shoulder, but also clears the scarlet on her side. Rahu's vision refocuses as she can gradually make out the woman before her. Her slender and frail figure looks as though it can be fractured by drizzle any second. On her bare skin, scarlet scorch marks emerge vividly among the abundant scars. Compared to Rahu's, the woman's scorch marks are evidently weaker. Ashen face, she seemed to be on the edge of endurance.
私と同じ。お前も。
Yeah, just like mine. Are you also a sinner?
ふざけるな。あれは上帝の人間だぞ。コンビクトを近づかせることなどできるか。コンビクトに対する彼らの態度を知らないのか。
Oh, maybe because of she became a sinner. She's no longer like in them or with them fully. if they are truly against mania and truly against like being contaminated by mania, she became a tool just like everyone else. Seems like it. Shalom became just a tool with the moment she became a sinner somehow. So no wonder they are sending her there as a bait. No wonder. Okay. You're pushing it too far. The ladies from Paradisos. How we let a sinner go near her? Their attitude towards money is crystal clear.
状況は変化していくが、私に自分自身を守るほどの力はない。君が来てくれて本当に
Times are changing. I like the ability to protect myself, so I'm very glad that you're here.
資本も後ろ盾もなく、体も弱く。
Nobody will care if she dies. That is still accurate, I think. Nobody cares if she dies. Nobody.
誰も気にすることはない。
Certainly not Paradisos. She might be not the best person around, but I don't think anyone will care if she dies. No power, no background, a frail body, and not even family member to seek help from. That's why Paradisos chose her. No one will care if she dies. That's why they banished you.
追放ではない。利用されているのだ。
Not banished. Used. In Paradisos, to be used means to be trusted.
私は君ほどの強い力を持っていない。だが私はすべての任務を安全かつ効率よく遂行。
My power is not as strong as yours, but I've accomplished.
彼らに信頼されて。
It tells a lot about Rahu if a fellow S-class sinner tells her that her power is not as strong as hers. Seems like Rahu is a powerhouse. It seems like it. Just in direct pure brawn, I would say Rahu is the powerhouse. At least from every indication so far made it clear. My power is not as strong as yours, but I've accomplished every mission assigned to me. As a sinner, I've won their trust. As a bait? As a tool?
私は優秀な道具なのだよ。本当の意味で上帝に入る道を。
As insignificant as me, I'm an excellent tool now. I can open up a genuine path into Paradisos for you.
私の道具になりたまえ。私を通じて彼らに
All the nutrients went to muscle, not brain. Be my tool. Let them use you and trust you through me. I'll be your way into Paradisos.
何を言っている？私が望むのは復讐だ。お前たちの命令に服従するわけがない。
What are you talking about? I want revenge. I can't take orders from you. One from Paradise peers down at her faint glint of pity flickers in her eyes.
君はもう全力を尽くした。向かい風に抗い、よくここまでたどり着いた。君一人ではここが限界だろう。
Interesting.
さらに進みたいなら、私に任せたまえ。
You've done your best. You've resisted fiercely and fought against the tide, pushing limits. Finally, you've made your way to me. Good job. From now on, just leave it to me.
復讐も解放も君が行きたいところにどこへでも連れて行こう。
Be it revenge or relief.
君の願いは私が叶える。
I can take you anywhere you want and grant you wish. On only one condition. What is this condition?
死よ、理性を保って私を守りたまえ。かつて自分の主を
Keep your head clear and protect me. You're a knight. Protect me like you did those ones you once served. Never will be lost again.
わからない。なぜ？
I don't understand. Why? Brief silence. Amid the pitter-patter of the rain, Rahul catches a soft low murmur.
残酷な運命に逆らってさまよう者よ。どうか。
Fate is ruthless. Lost one who treads all against all. May you.
何か言ったか。
What are you saying? Rahul tried to discern her expression, but her face remained impassive, almost like sculpted wax. The words, barely audible to begin with, were finally lost amidst the patter of rain.
道具は質問などしない。私の指示に従え。
A tool doesn't ask questions. Just do as I say. The blue rain falls on her hands. The umbrella gripping hand begins to lower, gradually reaching the level of Rahu's chest.
立ち上がって決めたまえ。
Stand up and make your choice. This is your only chance. The rain drenches the vibrant red and trickles down her eyelids. The mania reaction triggers keeps spreading and the corch marks grow brighter and brighter. Yet the woman doesn't bat an eye. She stares right at Rahu, her gaze deep as darkened pool. The one you're to protect is hurting. What should you do? Can I trust her? What does she want? Why is she helping me? A storm of chaotic thoughts swept past Rahu's brain, and she struggles to find a firm answer. But as if her body has its own mind, her hand reaches out to the umbrella. The blue rain hits her bare skin, but the pain wakes her up. Finally, Rahu takes the umbrella, opens it, and takes the top step towards the woman. I've only ever wanted to serve one person, and she's no longer alive. But I need you to realize your promise. I forbid you from dying. With your protection, I'm not dying anytime soon. Rest assured. This time, you can do it.
走れ、ラーフ。走ること。それこそが生きる意
Keep
味
running,
なんだ。
Rahu. Keeping running, that's the meaning of life. I assume because it's part 1, it won't take like too long. Okay, dreamless.
来るといい。まだ救いがあるか見てみよう。
10:30, July 23rd, nightfall, 113, Shalom's house, Erika Villa, east side. It was a dreamless night. Soft floral scent wakes Rahu from his sleep. She opens her eyes and sees the woman close by, fiddling with the flowers deep beside the headboard. She removes some bandages and wraps the wound up again with no new ones. Did I wake you?
昨日は雨に打たれただろう。それにあまり覚えていないが。
How are you feeling?
私は昨日あなたを襲ったのではない。
You were drenched in rain last night and can't recall. Did I attack you last night?
私なら大丈夫だよ。重傷を負ったの
I'm fine.
君の方だ。
Your injuries are worse. Actually, I wanted to say that it's really it's really cool to think that what's her face? The assassin person, the tailor. She's so smart and prepared that she was able to outplay this powerhouse of an S class, someone who's like leagues above her in terms of fighting prowess. Very impressive. I'm very impressed. She completely outplayed Rahu on all sorts. She got hurt in the process, but she did outplay her. I'm fine. Your injuries are worse.
帰ってから一晩中寝込んでいたからな。FAC の精鋭に何があったのか。
They were unconscious the whole night after we came back.
心配してい
They're all worried something bad happened to the FAC elite.
私なら問題ない。深く眠っていた。
I'm fine. I just slept hard.
大したことがないなら
Get up then,
早く起きたまえ。
if you feel better.
昨日はあれほど焦っていたのに。今日は寝坊する
You came all guns blazing yesterday. Don't tell me you want to slack off now. Rahu doesn't stand up right away. She slumps into her warm bed and spends a moment separating reality from dream.
少し驚いただけだ。
Nothing. Only a little surprised.
こんなにぐっすりと眠れたのは久しぶりだ。
I feel like I hadn't slept so soundly in a long time. Shalom smiles. She draws the curtains open and sunlight instantly fills the bedroom.
寝坊されては困るよ。時間が惜しいんだ。まだ大事な要件が。
Can't I'm sleeping. Time waits for no one.
行こうか。
Come on, we've got important things to do. Important matter. Rahu walks side by side with Shalom to the garden. According to Shalom, they're on a significant
来る
errand.
といい。まだ救いがあるか見てみよう。
1300, July 23rd, and nightfall, 113, Erika Villa, East Side.
今回の青い雨浄化期間は間もなく終了します。町の汚染は基準値を下回り、雨も弱まる見込みです。2時間後には完全に止むでしょう。それとともに、市政府の活動も再開される予定
The
です。
current blue rain decontamination is drawn to an end. The city's contamination index has stabilized. Rainfall is dwindling progressively and will terminate completely in 2 hours, after which all city services will resume.
市民の皆様のご協力、誠にありがとうございます。
Thank you for the
良い
support
週
of the
末
city.
をお過ごしください。
Have a happy weekend. There's a refract sunlight over the flower wall trail. There are a few passerby, among which the two women walking one after another with their umbrellas are tracking all the gazes.
要件とはこのデートのことか。
This is the important matter he talked about.
そうだ。久々に出かけるからな。ニューシティでの最近の流行りを
Wow.
わざわざ調べて
They got the drip, I see.
この格好悪くないだろ
Damn. They immediately went with the drip, I see. What a drip. Yes, I haven't gone outside in a while. Did some research on this side fashion. I'd say I'm quite satisfied with these two outfits.
そのシャツはきつくないかボタンを少し外した方がもっといい感じになるかもな。
Need to have that drip. The shirt doesn't feel too formal. I do a few buttons. I bet it'd look even better.
そんな堅苦しい顔をしないでもっとリラックスしたまえ。でないと偽装がバレてしまうだろ
Hey, quit looking so stiff. Relax, or someone may see through our disguises.
偽装になってないと思うが
You call that a disguise? A passerby recognizes Shalom. He starts coming over cheerfully for a chat, but the kid decides against it as the second he sees Rahu's face behind her. In the end, he simply takes off his hat to return Shalom's greeting. Seeing her smiley face, Rahu sighs.
上帝に連れて行くと約束してくれただろう。こんなことをして本当に上帝に
He
行く
said he'd
役に
take me
立
to
つのか
Paradisus. Don't see how this is helping.
でもついてきたじゃないか。焦っても仕方がない。チャンスを待つんだ。
And yet you're here. Haste makes waste. We must wait for a chance.
今の私は使い慣れた武器を持っていない。何かあってもこの拳銃だけで
I
は
don't have my
役に
usual
立たないか
weapon
も
in
しれ
here.
ない。
If something goes wrong, can't guarantee I can settle this with a gun.
安心したまえ。何も起こらないよ。
Yeah, it's fun. It's not even outfits. It's not even official outfits. It's just costumes, which is kind of cute. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Trust me.
あの女も昨晩重傷を負っただろう。彼女には君のような強い回復力はないはずだ。青い雨が完全に止む前には迂闊に仕掛けてこないだろう。
I've been to that scene. That woman was pretty badly injured too last night. Without a healing ability like yours, you can only ask discreetly before the blue rain stopped completely.
彼女は上帝が欲しがっている人だ。本来なら私をおとりにして彼女をおびき寄せる手はずだったのだが。
Paradise is after her. I should have been the one to lure her out. But since you interrupted forcefully, injured her like that,
相手がこれでくじけて逃げてしまわないように
I can only hope she didn't get too demoralized and run away.
私を責めているのか。
So it's my fault.
いいや、君が持ってきた情報は役に立った。これでようや
Of
く
course not.
確実に行動
You've brought back some useful intelligence. Now we can finally take action. Before the blackening last night, Rahu told Shalom everything she knew. Garafana's own words as well as everything unusual Rahu had noticed. The assassin had been completely ignorant about Rahu the first 2 times they fought, but by the 3rd time she seemed to have grasped the entire history of the AFC warrior.
あの女は外部からの情報をひどく頼りにしている。21日の襲撃から23日の朝までの間に、彼女は自分の情報源に合っているはず。
The woman is highly dependent on her external intelligence. My guess is that between the attack on 21st and the morning of 23rd, she must have touched base with her source.
彼女の組織のリーダーか。
Could it be the boss of their group?
あんな好き勝手に動く暗殺者組織が強大な情報収集力まで持っていたとしたら、とっくに潰されて今日まで存在できなかっただろう。
If that reckless assassin group had that kind of intelligence power,
彼女たちは
it wouldn't have survived till
誰か
now.
の刀に過ぎない。
They're merely someone else's knives.
ニューシティにはある秘密の暗殺者組織が存在している。最初は指定の共同勢力によって作られた組織だ。彼らは哀れなコンビクトを丸め込み、
It's Garden, I
その
assume.
憎しみを利用してディスを破壊するための刀に変えている。
The secret assassin group in East Side, founded by mania power from the underground, it preys on pitiful sinners, take advantage of their hatred, and turns them into knives aiming at this city. Racha thinks of Garafana.
彼女の背後にいる人物はとても手強い。根が深いほど地表には顔を出さない。姿を現さずに道具にした刀を使って人を殺めるのが常。
The power behind these women is hard to tackle.
挙句に共同の力を使い、
Their discreetness grows with their influence. Is their habit to use hired knives sharpened with mania?
最近起きた上帝の人間に対する一連の暗殺事件もそのものの仕業だろう。目の前の殺し屋よりその背後にいる連中こそが上帝の敵だ。そして上帝も代償を惜しまず彼らを排除する。
The recent assassinations targeting those in Paradises were they're doing too. The individual assassins are not Paradises' real enemy, these people are, and Paradises seeks to eradicate them at all costs.
その代償にはあなたも含まれる。
And are you the part of those costs too? Shalom laughs and her face seems to say, Paradises is not as you imagine.
君が提供してくれた場所の範囲は的確だ。第9機関のスパイたちはすでに追跡へと向かっただろう。
The range you specified was precise. The 9th Agency agents have begun tracking. I suppose we'll heal from them soon.
それだ。
What
知ら
else?
ない連中があなたの別荘に潜り込むのを見た。あいつらは MBCC の逮捕隊だ。あれもあなたが手配したのか。
I saw a team of familiar faces sneak into your villa. The NBCC arrest team. Did you arrange that too?
あれはなんだ。自分の屋敷に罠を仕掛けてガロファノを捕まえるつもりか。
Where did you find these people? Are you setting up a trap in your own house to catch Garafano?
よく見ているんだね。
Ah, so that's how we get Garafano. Thank you, Shalom. Appreciate it. She flicks the leaf of flower growing on the side of the trail. The dew spatters onto the hand, leaving a faint red marks. So that's how we got them. Yeah.
あの組織は混乱に陥ったと聞いた。もうコンビクトを追跡する力はないはずだ。
I heard that the organization is a turmoil now is no longer capable of arresting sinners.
管理者を失った上に収容中のコンビクトが何人も脱走したから士気は非常に低い。だが今回の作戦の成功率は高い。目標を確保できれば彼らの士気も上がるはずだ。
So I can assume something happens to Chief, which...
彼らは
Duh.
今回の共同作戦に感謝するだろうね。
Honestly, at this point, I'm not surprised if someone says something happened to Chief. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Something always happens to Chief, and they get lost somewhere. No shit. So I assume this is one of those moments where Chief is fucking off somewhere. Plus, the director and several inmates are on the loose, so morale is at the bottom. Okay, operation is likely to succeed. I'll give boost to their spirits if they can catch the target. They'll surely appreciate the cooperation.
これを機に友達を作ってみてはどうだ？今後のためになるだろう。
Yeah, as usual, I figured. You can seize this chance to make some friends. They just come in handy.
それは作戦が成功して目標を確保できることが前提だ。
Rahu is a bit of a wet blanket, isn't she? Assuming that the operation is a success and that you can really catch her.
問題ないだろう。君は暗殺者の正体を教えてくれた。何より そのガロファノという名のコンビクトが自分の組織とリーダーに対して深い感情を抱いていることを知れた。それはとても良い収穫だ。
Well, you've confirmed the assassin's identity for me. More importantly, we now know that the sinner named Garofano is highly attached to her group and the boss. This is good.
私は彼女のリーダーと関係があるものを用意した。本当に自分の家族を愛しているなら、彼女は必ず来る。君が留守の間は一番いいタイミングだ。気を緩めた彼女は容易に罠に踏み入れてくれる。
I've prepared some good stuff that has to do with her boss. If she indeed loves her family, she'll show up. Now is the best time. Since you're away, she'll lower her guard and walk into the trap.
そんなバカには見えないが。
She doesn't come across as that dumb to me.
彼女は賢いが、仲間に気を奪われるタイプだ。だからこそ、危険な依頼を受けて、同じく復讐者である君を引き入れようとした。感情に支配されやすいから、自分の仲間にも本当のことを話していないかもしれない。
But she's the type to lose her cool once she starts caring. That's why she's accepted such an ambitious request and wants to rope you in. You, a fellow Avenger. She's quite sentimental, probably even hiding the truth from her friends.
次の行動は彼女を捕まえて情報を聞き出
Once
す。
we've got her, we'll grill her and decide what to do.
うまくいけば、君を上帝へ連れて
If everything goes as planned, you'll be coming to Paradises with me.
さすがは上帝の人間だ。見た目によらず悪知恵が
A
働く。
bona fide full Paradises local, always scheming 10 steps ahead.
喜びたまえ、君を助けるための悪知恵だ。私がいれば、もう苦手なことをしな
Be
くてもいい。
glad. All this scheming is helping you because I'm on your side. No, you don't have to do what you're poor at.
ならあなたの計画によれば、ここに来て何をすればいい？
And what you are doing, what are we doing here according to your plan?
することはあるが、殺し屋を捕まえるまでまだ時間がある。
We still have a little free time before catching the assassin. Take a walk with me.
君はすぐにでも上帝に行きたいかもしれないが、私にとっては今ここにいる時間の方が
You dream about going to Paradisos, but for me, I cherish my time here more. The two stroll into a small park. Seasonal flowers are in full bloom and are all over the park, especially vibrant and fresh, have been cleansed by the drizzle. Sunlight pours down and glazes them with a pearlescent shine. Shalom halts all her informative talks and walks into the flowers' shrubs, never turning her gaze away from the flowers again. She's smiling and seems genuinely in a mellow mood.
上帝に戻れば、こうした花は見れなくなる。
Once we get back in Paradises, I won't get to see flowers like this again.
たくさんの花をもらっただろう。あなたの部屋はもう花に埋め尽くされている
People send you buckets all the time. Isn't your house piled with flowers already?
少し違うね。こういう自然に生きて自然に死ぬ。誰かに左右されない
These are different. But I admire our lives like these. Lives that grow and die naturally, not ever at anyone's mercy.
土に根を下ろし、雨風をしのぎ、自分の意志でかろうじて生きている。いつか散っていくが、だからこそ咲き乱れている。
Firmly rooted in the
それ
soil
ぞれの色があり、美しく死を
and facing the sun and rain openly. They live arduously, but eagerly on their own terms. Doomed to wither, they bloom fearlessly. Each has its unique color and embraces death with its immense beauty.
自分で育ててはどうだ？
You can grow your own.
私には花を育てる才能がない。この手に触れた花はすぐに散っていく。
I don't have a gift for that. Any flower touched by these hands will soon. Raha falls silent for a moment.
ここの花は人に植えられたものだ。咲き終わったらまた別の花を植えられる。山荘の富豪どもの機嫌を取るためにな。この雨も町の共同汚染を浄化するための
These flowers were only transplanted here temporarily. They'll be replaced once they're out of bloom.
自由に生きているわけではない。
to suit the taste of the rich in the villa. The rain is artificial too, a decontamination measure of the city. There's nothing natural or free about either of them.
これらの花はあなたの部屋にある花と何も変わらない。あなたは花が摘まれると飾り物になるとでも思っているようだが、花は切られてもどこかに連れて行かれようとも自分のために必死に生きている。
But I don't see how they're different from this thing you care so much about. You think that a plucked flower becomes a mere decoration, but the way I see it, even if a flower is uprooted and cut, whatever is brought to, it's still living its own life on its own terms.
人に見られるために咲く花などない。
A flower doesn't bloom to be looked at.
君の
You're right. Shalom folds up the umbrella. She tilts her head and back and lets the sheer blue rain tilt her. Her face blushes faint red and reacts with mania.
おい。
Hey!
大丈夫だ。私は君が思って
Don't
い
worry.
るほど弱
I'm
い
not as vulnerable as you think.
君の言う通りだ。大事なのは珍しい天気雨
You're
が見
right.
れた。
What matters most is that we get to see the rare sun shower, and she reaches out to catch the glistening hazy rain. In her blurry vision, Rahu sees a faint gleam of slip into her palm. Look, a rainbow.
シャローム様、あなたのおっしゃる通り、あの殺し屋がまた来ました。そして新しく来た保安要員により
Yes, Shalom. Just as you said,
取り押さえました。
this assassin came back.
シャローム様のお帰りをお待ちしております。ですが、
The new security guards have subdued her, and we're waiting all for you to come back. There's just one more thing.
先ほどおかしな人が訪ねてきました。シャローム様に急いで戻るようにと。
Just a moment ago, another strange visitor appeared. He demanded to see you as soon as possible, and he said
朝廷からのメッセージがあると言っております。
he's brought news from Paradisus. Flower Sea. The final piece. The final piece. Okay, GPT 887777 between TG and 887777. So the final code 88 and TG. Okay, so the final code is T944TJ 77777788 GPT OGA 44. There's a hidden code in, what is the hidden code in the flowery scroll? I assume it's something different. But the guests from Paradise are waiting. Both Rahu and Shalom decide to return home.
こんなところ行ったらスカートが汚れちゃうってね。
Get more items later. Okay.
コンビクトガラファノはすでに取り押さえました。危険性評価は A 級。重傷を負っており、まだ意識が戻りません。体内の M 値は非常に不安定です。
7010, July 23rd, NF 113, Shalom's home, Erica's villa, is side. Sinner Garafano has been subdued. Rating class A. Her condition is not good. She's unconscious and her M value fluctuates significantly.
今はこういった時期ですから、第9機関や FAC からの許可があれば、あなたが仮の監督者となり取り調べを行う権利があります。 しかし、彼女の共同病を抑える有効な手段はありません。くれぐれもご注意ください。
Given the special situation with permission from the Ninth Agency or FAC, you will be granted provisional supervision and interrogation rights, but currently there are no effective measures to control mania, so please beware.
手続きなら後で第9機関に申請を出そう。このコンビクトは上帝に移送する。彼女が目覚めたら、私が直々に取り調べを行う。
I'll follow up the procedures with Ninth Agency. For now, the sinner will be transferred to Paradisos for management. Once she wakes up, I'll finish the interrogation.
もう行っていいぞ。
You may leave. MBCC Tom nods and exits silently. As soon as no other outsiders remain in the room, the authoritative man turns to who would have just returned.
君はずっとここにいるはずではなかったのか、シャローム。
You should have stayed here, Shalom.
何があった？
What happened?
計画の目的は襲撃者を捕らえることです。私はそれを確実に成し遂げました。方法は少し変えましたが、
The plan was to lure the attacker out.
状況は常に変化しています。違いますか？
I have indeed accomplished it, though in a different way. When the situation changes, the plan follows, no? She says as she placidly takes off her hat and sunglasses and places them on top of the chest on the side, diverting the man's gaze from Rahu.
あなたがここに来たことの方が驚きですよ、代理人殿。何か新しい
Your
指令
sudden
が届い
appearance
たのです。
surprises me more, liaison officer. Is there a new order?
領域内の状況に変化が起きた。君に新しい任務がある。上帝は君が任務を遂行できるか。
Paradisus wants to confirm if you completed your task. Things have changed over here. They have a new mission for you.
傷口の手当てをして準備をしろ。今晩ここから離れる。
Get ready and tend to your injuries. We'll leave tonight.
そんなに下級の任務なのですか？ガロファノとまだ話したいことがあるのですが。
I still have a few words for Miss Garafana. Is it urgent?
私が代わりに取り調べを行おう。至急の任務だ。準備を整えろ。
I'll finish the interrogation for you.
どんな代償を払ってでも任務を完遂
It's
し
a
なければ
highly urgent mission. Be prepared to go all out this time. Shalom is silent for a second.
なるほど。つまり死ぬ可能性が高いということですね。私が死んだら代わりはいるのですか？
I see, meaning the possibility of death is high. When I die, who's gonna take over? Have you found my replacement?
すぐに用意できるだろう。言っただろう。至急の任務。
Oh, wow. So this is something they didn't even find a replacement for her. They just send her on the mission because it's so fucking important. I see. You'll see to that soon. As I said, this is an urgent matter. As he speaks, the liaison officer takes a step towards Shalom, but is stopped by someone. It's Rahu. This damn familiar taste of rigidity, arrogance, indifference, and disregard. Good old Paradises. Without the mask protection, the taste instantly recalls the distant nightmare. A tornado of emotion seizes her, hatred, anger, and pain gnawing Rahu's sanity. If she has her shield, she would be ready wielding them furiously.
私は命令を引き受けた。
I received an order to protect this woman.
彼女の命を脅かす状況があれば、私は見過ごせない。
I can't just stand back and watch when her life is being threatened.
FAC 特別作戦部隊。
FAC, Special Task Force, Sooner Rahu.
彼女は西区で対 BR002 作戦に参加しているはずだ。なぜここ
She should be on BR002 mission in this district now. Why is she here?
シャローム。君の任務はおとりだ。おとりに護衛をつけるのは計画に反している。なぜ彼女をここに呼んだ？
Shalom, your mission is to be the bait. Bait shouldn't need protection. It contradicts the purpose of the plan. Why did you recruit her? She shifts aside on her body and slots herself between liaison officer and Rahu.
心配する必要はありません。すべては計画のためです。新しい任務の重要性もよくわかっています。
You need not worry.
成功率が低く、
It's all for the plan. I'm fully aware of the importance of the mission. Even if the chance of success is slim as I likely die, I'm all ready.
でも少し残念ですね。こちらの仕事にも重要な進展がありましたから。あの暗殺者のコンビクト以外に彼女の背後にある情報源を特定できたのですね。
It's a shame though. We've made huge progress on the other mission.
私の推測に間違いがなければ
Besides that mission or assassin, we also traced her source of intelligence. If we keep digging, I suppose, we may be able to locate the entrance of the underworld. What?
実に重大で、それに一度しかないチャンスです。私が死ねば、次の代わりが来る前に。
Yes, we're at the critical point, and the same chance may not come again. If I die, the clue may be lost before my replacement takes over.
代理人殿。
What would be your decision, Layasa Layasan officer?
どちらも捨てがたいな。これは個人では判断できない重要なことだ。
Both matters require urgent attention.
上に報告しなければ。
This is not a decision I can make. I should report it.
報告して判断を仰ぐ時間はありません。このチャンスを逃せば、そこから生じた損失は我々の手に負えないでしょう。
No need. Time is scarce, and none of us can have orders to miss the chance.
いい案があります。
I have a proposal that can solve both problems.
私は予定通りに任務を引き受け、西区へ向かいます。その後、いくらでも代わりの候補者を見つければいいでしょう。
I'll accept the new mission and leave for the West District immediately. After, you'll find a replacement if there's a need for one.
こちらの仕事はこの FAC に任せましょう。
As for the work here, you may delegate it fully to this FAC soldier. Rahu's eyes widen, but Shalom pays no attention to her shock and simply smiles casually at the Paradise's liaison officer.
私の護衛中。こちらの FAC はいい働きぶりを見せてくれました。彼女なら私の代わりに上帝のために頼もしく働くでしょう。あらゆる方面で私に勝るというわけではありませんが。
That was well played, Shalom. Well played. The FAC soldier has performed splendidly as my bodyguard. She's reliable and capable of serving Paradises in my stead. Imagine Chief having to constantly break up fights between Shalom and Kokok when both are at the MBCC. Do you think it'll be Rahu versus Garden, or would it be Snide Comments? You think? I think it will be Rahu is definitely trying her best to play this game at this point. Probably failing though. She will probably fail at some point. I'm not sure how the Garden event will go at this point. I know Shalom will be a bit out of this situation for a while at least. She will go over to the other mission. But Rahu is definitely staying around, I hope.
第9機関の調査はもうじき結果が出ます。彼女に調査を任せるのが最善です。運が良ければすぐにでも地底への入り口は。
Oh, there, you two stream in one day, dang. Oh, that's a normal thing for me, Cold Shade. That's absolutely normal for me. I did 3 streams at one time, at the same day. It's fine. I'm okay. The Night Agency investigation will yield results soon, and you should let her follow it up. If we're lucky, we'll find the underground's entrance in no time.
羊飼いが行方不明になった今、地底からの脅威は高まる一方です。上帝にはより多くの頼りになるコンビクトが必要です。
The Shepherd's location is now unknown, but the underground's threat is intensifying. The Paradises could use more reliable sinners. It sounds like a tempting offer. The liaison officer has clearly taken the bait and is mulling it over. It's worth trying.
In
that case, I'll leave Garofano's interrogation to you. The liaison officer nods and leaves, seeming to agree with that this time is not on their side. When Rahu and Shalom are left alone in the room, Shalom finally returns to smile at Rahu.
どうだ? これで君を上帝に送れただろう?
See, thanks to me, you're only a step away from Paradisus.
あなたが死んでいくのをまた見過ごせと。
Must I watch you die too? Shalom smiled, a hint of resignation in her eyes.
道具の命を気にかける人は君だけだ。それは同時に君がまだ道具に徹する資格がないということを意味する。
Only you'd care about Tool's death, which means you're not qualified to be a tool yet. Don't waste the chance I've given you.
上帝に入り使命を果たすのではなかったのか? 優先すべきことをちゃんとわきまえたまえ。
Didn't you swear to infiltrate Paradisus and fulfill your mission? Know your priorities and focus on your duties.
動揺しやすい人間は
Paradisus doesn't need weak minds.
それとも私は君のたった一人の主より大事か? 私のために復讐を諦め
Am I more important than your one and only master? You'd give up your revenge plan for me?
冗談はよせ。
Stop joking. The mention of Varna only reminds Rahu of her dying face. She should have protected Varna, but Varna sacrificed her life to save Rahu instead. What a joke. And somehow she recalls that at this juncture.
何か勘違いしているようだな。これは君がやらねばならないテスト。
Don't get the wrong idea. This is the test you must complete.
こんなところで時間を無駄にする。
You shouldn't waste more time here.
君の任務を果たしたまえ。一連の襲撃事件の雇い主と情報源を突き止め、手がかりをつかみ、地底についてのすべてを探し出すんだ。
I don't get why you don't like her, by the way.
何があっても足を止めるな。そして振り返るな。
She's very pragmatic and resigned to whatever it is she is. Like I don't get why you guys don't like Shalom at this point. I have seen characters in this game that did much worse at this point. Sure, even if she does like do some shitty things, right, in this remainder of the story, right, I kind of see why. Accomplish your mission, find the patron and source of intelligence behind a series of attacks, follow the clues and uncover everything about the underground. Whatever happens, keep moving and don't look back.
彼らが欲しがっているすべてを手に入れて、いい道具になり、上帝に入りたまえ。
Mainly you, I see.
私が君のために立てた計画がようやく実を
Only when you serve as a good tool, find them what they need, find them what they need, and enter Paradisus. The plan I mapped out for you can be considered a success.
しかし、
But
あなたは
what about you?
苦痛や死から私を守るようにと君に頼んだが、長い目で見れば、私の運命は私を使う人が決めることだ。
I mean, she is a bad person, but she's an interesting character. Right? She's a tool. She fully resigned herself to being a tool. That's not exactly a good thing to be, right? Especially not in the hands of like the big corporate overlords. Still, though, she is interesting. I did recruit you as my bodyguard to avoid getting hurt or killed, but in the long run, my fate is always in the hands of my users. Wherever you're there makes no difference.
だから気にすることはない。
So don't worry about it.
自分の道を歩みたまえ。
Walk your own path.
今の君には
You've got one now. Of course she did. Of course she did. She's the tools of the corporate overlords. If she didn't do some bad shit crazy stuff, I would be surprised. You tend to do a lot of really stupid, not stupid, a lot of really abhorrent shit. She probably did some abhorrent shit for Paradisos. Like, that's not... I'm not even, like, questioning it. She did some bad shit for Paradisos. We all know it. Especially in this city. This city, which is basically a hellscape. A corporate hellscape. A dystopian land. She probably did some bullshit. But I just find her really interesting as a character. That's it. You've got one now. Rahu isn't exactly a shining exemplar. Rahu isn't exactly a shining personality either. She's reckless. She's kind of stupid. She attacks before she thinks. She probably did some stupid shit in her life and killed some innocent people. The sinners like her those I can trust, those can form bonds, not a lifeless tool that will shank me in the side without a moment's hesitation. Honestly, that was Hecate though. But that's Shalom and Hecate. They're just doing what they're ordered. Loyalty. She's not gonna betray Paradisos. She's loyal. Hecate also won't betray us. But she was lifeless at the start. She was lifeless and completely emotionless. She didn't give a shit. Oh yeah, of course. That's same here. I don't think Shalom would really shoot or attack anyone she works for. She's a tool. The tools do not attack their owners. Same thing as Hecate. I don't think there was much of a bond at the start with Hecate. He was just, okay, you're the chief. She literally told us in the prologue, if you cannot bind me, I will kill you. It was spelled outright. If you cannot bind me, I will kill you. So whatever does in that situation tells you she will never hurt the chief. Never. Never. Yeah, right, never. Literally threatened his life in the first meeting. Never. We've got one now. Rahu's face clenched and relaxed a few times. Finally, she collects herself. Shalom is right. Everyone has their own path. After all these years, Rahu knew very well what she should do. Her realization weighed much heavier than the slight frustration she felt at the moment. But see, that's what I like about this game. Characters are not one-sided. Characters are not someone you can just go, she just bad or she just good. Characters have complex motivations. Characters have reasons to do what they do. Characters have backstories. Characters have some sort of motivation for everything they strive for. Hecate was not really her own person at the start. She was just a lifeless doll. Over time, as she got to know the chief, her personality starts to show up more. Like, I don't think I've seen much personality from her until I just can't stomach Shalom. Hecate is different as I see you as a child that got dealt a bad hand and can change. Maybe there, yeah. But I think Shalom was also a bad child, a child that got a bad end of the end at some point. I'm willing to go to get out to out money on bet money on Shalom not being able to, willing to be proven wrong. But goddamn, do I dislike her. Like, yeah, I think that's the thing. If we do end up catching her and she does end up becoming a sinner in MBCC, I think we'll see a different side to her. Not every sinner we met starts off as a good person or as an understandable person or as someone who we see openly do good. If I remember correctly, Zoya started off as a brute that despised us and nearly killed us on several times. For her own goals. We were worthless for our own goals until we weren't. Until we proved our own worth to her and showed her that her ideals and our ideals, they can coexist. Yeah, despise the first meeting. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like we can definitely this is what I like about Path to Nowhere so far. All of these characters, they show that Yeah. And it's just like, it shows to me personally that there's so much more interesting to these, so much more to these characters than just one note appearances, villain, hero, anything. And I love it. I love it. I love to think about their motives. I like to think about and wonder about their personalities. Rahu is also not ideal, right? Rahu is not ideal, even though she's depicted as the protagonist of this chapter, quote unquote. She's not ideal either. Get me. My left was torn to pieces long ago. Vengeance is the only thing that drove me here. I'd give up everything for it without a second thought. Along the way, you've helped me to find myself and show me where to go. Thank you for keeping your promise. I won't let you down. This test, the mission, whatever you ask for me, I'll get them done. But I don't want to chance exchange with somebody's life. Don't make me a laughing stock again. She took half step back, her expression serious, and bowed to the woman before her in her capacity as a FEC member. You asked for my protection. Give me a chance to realize my protection, promise? Don't die. You'll have it.
西区の状況が変わり、新しい共同波動の範囲が拡大しています。FAC は再び青い雨浄化装置を緊急
With the recent charges in West District, a new wave of mania flux is expanding, and the FAC has launched another emergency Blu-ray documentation program that is expected to last 3 days.
人事異動の事例が出たが、どういうことだ？お前はどの部門に移動した？情勢か？お前はやっぱり一人であいつらに
Get the transfer order. What is this about? You're getting transferred? Where? Paradisos? Did you really approach them by yourself? You can't get back at them alone so recklessly. You're gonna get yourself killed. We'll work out something together. I'll help you this time. Come back. Instructor and everyone wants you to be alive and well, not dead. Please, you're my last comrade, Rahu.
君の任務を果たしたまえ。一連の襲撃事件の雇い主と情報源を突き止め、手がかりをつかむ。地底についてのすべてを探し出すんだ。何があっても足を止めるな。そして、振り返るな。
Accomplish your mission, find the pattern and source of intelligence behind a series of attacks, follow the clues, and uncover everything about the underground. Whatever happens, keep moving and don't look back. Walk your own path. You've gone one now. Conrad. Yes?
ありがとう。あなたがいなければ、私はとっくに死んでいただろう。
Thanks. Without you, I'd have already died 1,000 times. You gave a home to a mad stray like me. In coming days, visit the graves of everyone on my behalf. What do you mean? Are you going on some suicide mission? No suicide missions for me anymore. The path before me is no longer dark. I know clearly what I must do from now on. Take care of yourself, brother. When it's all over, I still want to come home. Rahu! Hey, Rahu! Rahu hung up the phone. Reflecting on her past self, she found it somewhat amusing. If Varna were here, she would undoubtedly tease her even more relentlessly. Perhaps you should visit her later. Being preoccupied with thoughts of revenge, it has been a long time since she last visited the cemetery. Rahu mounts her water bike and disappears into the blue rain. Hi, hi. Dark room.
あんたの命で俺から何が買えると思う?
Acting early, Rahu stumbles into something that is amiss. Okay, cool. Is that a fight? You know, this seems like a... There is a hidden basement on the east side. The interior is installed with many invisible traps. They are not the usual physical mechanism, but some kind of sinister occult sorcery. According to the Ninth Agency, this is the evil means employed by the underground mania power.
汚染がひどいですね。コンビクトへの負担が大きすぎます。ここは支援を待ってはいかがでしょう?
Expect the worst contamination. It'll be too intense for a sinner on us. It'll be too intense on the sinner. You'd better wait for reinforcements. I can't wait any longer. The enemy may destroy the evidence anytime now. I fought against a similar force not long ago. That sinner used the same power. I'm certain this is where she got her sorcery from. I'll be breaking through and cleaning things up. Please cover for me. Rahu confirms the location of the suspicious room where the glimmer still flickers. She readies her weapon, steadies her breathing and mood. The kind of battle isn't worth mentioning in the FAC. Charge! Okay. Okay, let's do it like this. And this. This. And this. How about that? I keep forgetting to switch to energy. God fucking damn it. I keep forgetting to switch to energy. I swear to God. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. Didn't even need to use the abilities. Defense were more stringent than expected, indicating this place had significant importance to the enemy. Yet Rahu succeeded. When she penetrated the target location, it was eerily silent inside. A figure in black was collapsed on the floor. A woman in purple stands next to him, a long umbrella in her drooping hand. A vicious liquid drips off its tip, giving off the stench of death. The collapsed man is clad in black raincoat, seeming to have been impaled by the umbrella defensively. A familiar single-eyed rune is branded on his palm. The woman stares down blankly at the man stumped next to her heels. She only turns slowly to Rahu a while after she barged in. Such intense power. You're an FAC sinner, the one who defeated Garafano. Too bad. We came too late. Rahu glanced at the figure in black and readies her sword shield. That's Garafano's patron. Did you do that to shut him up? Patron? More like a swindler. Garafano didn't care about bounties. Is this Sumire? Garafano didn't care about bounties. She only wanted to stop Paradises from harming us. These scum targeted her impatience. She was baited by fake intelligence and went ahead to challenge Paradises on her own. We're melody wilting flowers. that got lumped together, yet she treated us as family, even when that's that far for us.
ガルファのそなたを利用する毒虫は息絶えました。必ず助けに行きます。それまではどうか愚かなことをしないで。
Rafana, I've gotten rid of the vermin that deceived and used you. We'll come and save you. Until then, don't do anything stupid. Bang! With a sharp blow, Rahus seduced the sorrowful assassin. When her shield collided with his umbrella, she realized it's a hefty metal umbrella. Of course, this woman is a sinner too. Stop talking in riddles. Explain what happened.
共同汚染の拡散、そして大勢の人への攻撃。彼女は共同武器の売人の口車に乗り、罪を犯した。利用されたからといって許されることではない。
Attacking Erika Villa, spreading money contamination, injuring many. She acted as money a merchant's knife. Her crimes cannot be pardoned simply because she was used.
上帝の番犬風情が都合のいいことばかり吠えますね。
Listen to your pretty talk, Paradise's lapdog. With the flickering light from the monitor screen, Raho finally makes out the woman's face. Her eyes are hollow as ashes, her face streaked with stubborn tear stains.
そなたも私たちと似たような目をしています。そなたにも大切な人
You have eyes like ours, but you've had someone important in your life.
暗闇の中で何年もあがいて、ようやくたった一つの光に出会いました。
After struggling in the dark for years, you met the only light in your life. You'd never dreamed that it would appear like this, but he did.
そのお方は確かにそこにいたのです。言っている意味がわからない。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
でもそなたにはもう心当たり
But you
があるはず
do,
です。
in your head.
そなたの頭に浮かんだ姿はどなたですか？誰のおかげで
Whose image you are seeing in your mind? Who do you get courage and strength from?
深く感謝し、存在を大切に思い、命を投げ出すのも惜しくはない。そのお方を思うからこそ、そなたはもう迷わないのでしょう。
Think him, cherish him, would have your...
そのお方とは誰なのでしょうか。
Would give everything up for him, even your life. Whenever you think of him, you no longer feel lost. Do you have that person in mind?
そして、そのお方が奪われた時のことを考えてみるの
Now
です。
think about someone taking him away from you.
そなたの見えないところで大切にしていた人が他人に利用され、引き裂かれ、生死もわからなくなる。まだ心の準備ができてないうちに永遠にそのお方を失ってしまうのです。そのお方のために戦う機会すら得られずに。
Someone you don't know, your cherished one is being mercilessly used and ruined. You don't know whether he's dead or alive. Before you're aware, you've lost him forever, without having a chance to fight for him.
想像して、そして味わってみるのです。そうすれば、そなたにも私の気持ちがわかるでしょう。
Imagine it, experience it once more, and you'll understand how I feel.
上帝のせいで、私たちは何度もそんな思いをしてきました。命には何の価値もないように。
Paradises is the reason why we're exploited and destroyed repeatedly, like we don't matter.
同じような目にあっておきながら、なぜそちら
You
側
have
に
eyes are ours, that wire is still on their side. Woman shouts as it draws a combat weapon around one and throws it at Rahu. Rahu dodges narrowly and is about to strike back. She notices the enemy's body mutating. This is his body is emitting faint red spikes of light. The luminous spikes are intertwined with filthy contamination. Mania. The sight is so ominous that even Rahu dares not to get close. The woman in purple is suffering in pain, yet she doesn't resist or loathe the luminous spikes. Instead, she lifts her hand to touch them. Soon the spikes shatter and only sorrow remains on her woman's face.
もうやめにしましょう。そなたと戦う理由はありません。見逃していただけませんか？ここを破壊すれば、そなたも困るでしょう。ここにある情報はとても重要なものですから。
I don't have a reason to fight you.
失えば後悔することでしょう。
Just cut me some slack. Don't make me wreck this place. The intelligence here is crucial to you. Take a closer look. You don't want to miss anything.
戻った際には、そなたの主にお伝え
When you're back, tell your owner.
火器はすでに蹴り、師匠は宴に赴く。すべては、
The bloom season's here. The mentor is off to the banquet. Just as you wish. They disappeared into the darkness, but the vehement wars remain. Raha tried to restrain those bad thoughts and focus on the current mission. While she waited for the contamination cleanup team to process the scene, she checked all the intel she could reach in hand. The documents looked like communication records, some encoded, some clear. Raho mentally notes to be wary of the traps as she dives into the details. Many of the records focus on the tactics of the West District. Rahu isn't too invested in what's happening there, and she's not quite getting the bigger picture yet. She's only sure that the underground has retreated to the West District to get a hold of the Pier 22002, but the comeback of the Black Ring has thrown a wrench in their plans. They're playing with the wristfire again, stoking the corpus. To give it a solid shackle just to pull us back in. Feels like ages ago. They're in a hurry. H, that doesn't mean we're ahead. What's more intriguing than their in-game are tricks up their sleeves. Paradise has never been one for grand shows of manipulation. Doesn't fit their MO, cut into the chase. They're using sinners, harnessing the strength of money in ways they didn't see coming. You mean that knockoff? Way before him. By the NF-103, at the latest, they already rolled out this tech in the field. The blossoms I've raised are proof of that. Back in Nightfall 103, Paradise has broke through the primary Breckling, sending orders to scores of folks in the DC. Their hypercubes can't pull that off. It's got to be the Deep Mania. Fuck, huh? That should simplify things. Can your little fuck find these folks and take her out? Nah, I get that we're so stuffed, but a little help on your end would be nice. Rahu breast quickens. The cryptic messages multiply, each with its unique meaning, and none boded well. She consistently tells herself that this might be all a setup, maybe even deceit. She has to keep her cool. Right then, a new message pops up, clearing all her doubts. Need backup. Meet at this spot. This is... Corpus. Corpus. I'll remember that name. Upheaval. Meanwhile, Shalom's eyes snap open, ready to tackle any challenge. Corpus now. Interesting name. It's like corpse, but corpus. What? It's fine. It reminds me of something. Corpus meaning. The main body or mass of a structure. Corpus. Interesting. Corpus means a main body or a mass of a structure. It's in anatomy. It's anatomy mean. Yeah, I figured it's a spoiler. I'm just basically what does it mean of corpus? Yeah, it's a body. Okay. It's a body, main mass. Is it like the body of a... Is this like a main manifestation of the Black Ring or something? Like if it's a mass main body of something, is this the main body of the Black Ring? If they use the meaning of the word corpus the way they think they are. Following that line of logic, if corpus main body, I would assume the what's it called? The how do I call it? The inheritance was the corpus, right? It was attempted to activate the Black Ring, so it's like if one produces from the other, that means that corpus. I would assume I can call it corpus. Interesting. Shalom's home, Erika Villa, is site. Oh wait, I forgot to read the name. The 2304, July 23rd. Okay. Inside her bedroom, Shalom opens her eyes and gets up slowly. The bandages on her have all been unwound, strewn across the bed, but all her wounds are gone as well. Body repair always consumes a lot of stamina. Shalom feels exhausted. She rings the bell.
ええ、分かっています。体を治したばかりで体力を使いすぎたようです。
Yes, understood. I've just repaired my body. I've spent too much energy on it.
はい、わかりました。
Yes, understood.
すぐに出発します。
I'll get going soon. Outside the windowed wall, the blue rain shrouds the entire Verica villa, filing incessantly. The person she's waiting for is not here yet. With a woman's scream from downstairs, the door opens. Miss Shalom, your clothes. Thank you. The maid enters to help Shalom's dress. She dares not close the door, but her voice keeps creeping in from downstairs, altering amongst cries, curses, and hysterical laughs, reminding her of how the severe liaison officer from Paradosis is interrogating the poor assassin. Since the liaison officer entered the house, everything has felt different. The maid shivers uncontrollably, her fingers brushing against her employer's skin. Shalom can feel the fear underneath the icy cold. Are you scared of me? Because I'm from Paradises too? No. That's your private matter. Whoever you are, whatever you do, it's not my place to judge. You seem to really need this job. Don't worry, I'm not going to fire you.
この屋敷が好きだし、ずっとそばにいてくれる君も好きだ。君の働きは見事だった。ここに残りたまえ。怖かったあれらのことは全部夢だ。数日休んで気持ちの整理ができて。
I adore this mansion and your company. You've been doing an excellent job. You should stay. These frightening scenes, just pretend they're a nightmare. Take a few days off and come back to work when you feel better. Take care of my garden, Rosa. I hope the day I return I'll find that nothing's changed here. Miss Shalom, I... Alright, off you go, or I'll be running late. Shalom exits her room, goes downstairs and enters the guarded basement. Set off if you're ready. The car is outside. I'll take everything over everything here. Of course. She glances at Garofano lying on the floor. The assassin is barely even breathing, but her eyes are still full of indignation and determination. After brief consideration, Shalom begins. No need to coerce her further. Rahu will bring back the intelligence. The FAC soldier hasn't been officially recognized yet. Moreover, if she can do that, it's one more reason to kill this worthless assassin. She will be executed here. She's not worthless. The person behind this assassin, not her patron, but their leader, seems to value their members' lives. She'll make excellent bait. The questioning may be futile, but her boss is probably willing to meet you and exchange her with some intelligence Paradises could use. I got this piece of information from Rahu too. It's yours now. Is this reason enough to keep Garofano alive? Oh, that makes sense. I'll report. Somehow, triggered by one of these sentences, Garafana opens her eyes and shoots an agonized and loathing glare. The two people peering down at her. I won't let you do that. I won't. Garafana is clutching a single eye rune in her palm. She gained immense power, but also submitted completely to mania. Filthy spike protrude all over her body. Well, clearly she's alive, so... This is the last resort the Underground has granted you, tempting you to go down together with them. How stubborn. That's why they can manipulate you so thoroughly. Keep your hands off them! This underground sorcery, stand back! But Shalom doesn't listen. She simply watches this as the demonic sinner charges at her again. A deafening crash draws the sheriff. I hope Garafana is okay after this. Yeah, a deafening crash draws the sheriff near the house. As they check with the security chief if they should take the holic aside, the front door flies open and a silhouette bolts out. With a heavy stench of blood and heavy chilly vibe, this person dashes into the downpour, wading into the pitch black faster than any normal person could. Everyone frozen in shock. The Paradox's liaison office walks out of the mansion. He suffered some light injuries, but has returned to his usual calm self. A-class mania threat. Underground sorcery confirmed. Orders from all combatants on site. Intercept the sinner. Do not kill her. Capture her alive. Interesting. A sinner is on the loose. On the loose spark is Lumitran. Interesting. The target seems to move towards the northeast of the villa, where her partners are. All sheriffs in the villa, intercept her with all you've got. But our job is just to protect that mansion and the woman. The MBCC arrest team is still here, aren't they? I know they haven't gone far. They're standing right outside the villa. You should let them handle this. They're on another mission. Your job is to capture this frail sinner in the villa. Don't let her escape. And don't let her die. Frail? You call that frail? He's cut off. On the other end of the flower trail, the manic monster is charging at him. Immense fear wrecks the sheriff's sanity like howling tempest. Get out of my way! Okay. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay. He used to be next to, she needs to be next to Chief. Okay, cool. Cool.
聞いたよ。君たちの庭が襲撃されたんだってね。上帝に狙われたのか？
I've heard your little garden was attacked recently. Paradise is his family coming after you, isn't it?
あなたなのね。指定の卑怯者。
It's you, come from the other world.
上帝との争いに巻き込まないで。私たちはもうあなたの道
Don't
具では
drag
ない
us into your battle with Paradise, us. We're not your tools anymore.
足を洗ったつもりでも上帝はそう見なさない。指定と一度でも関われば一生ドブで生きるネズミそのもの。
Think your hands are clean now? Paradises doesn't care. You'll always be an underground rat in their eyes. They've been after you for a while now.
この組織は我々が作ったもの。君を助けて復讐にまで手を貸した。我々のおかげで君は生まれ変わった。
Founded this group, we saved you and helped you get your revenge. Your rebirth is a gift from us.
違う、あなたたちじゃない。復讐が私を救ったんじゃない。家族こそが私の救いなの。
No, not you.
みんなが私を
Vengeance wasn't what saved me, my family was. I was saved by her and everyone.
でも彼女たちは間もなく上帝に粛清される。君のリーダーもその家も抵抗する間もなく滅んでいく。
Who's
その
that?
日がいずれ来ることを君は知っているはず。
And Paradises will wipe them out soon. Neither your boss nor your family can defend against that. One day, you know that day is coming unless...
取引をしよう。上帝の現在の執行者、君たちを殲滅しようとする人物がようやく馬脚を
Let's make a deal. The administration of Paradise is the one leading your eradication. He's exposed himself.
共に彼を見つけ出そう。そして君に力を与えよう。神聖を守るための力を。
It's not known who is it that is currently speaking to Garavana. Okay. Together we'll find him. I'll grant you enough power to safeguard your new life. The bullets are piercing the Garafana's body. The mania within her lessens the impact, but it can't cancel that out completely. Her senses are blurring. Only the stubborn determination fueled by pure fear keeps her bolting. Get caught again. Can't be used again. I must not become bait and endanger them. Well, we know she escapes the Paradisos at the very least, because the wild blue rain, like a divine retribution, seals any monster it touches. We do know that she escapes Paradisos because she winds up in our custody somehow. Same as Sumire. Sumire also winds up in our custody. Blue Rain keeps intensifying and she sears the sinner's body, but fails to slow her down. The single-eye rune is burning into her, feeding her power and madness. More and more contamination, like single-eyed corruptors, are split and replicated from Garafana's body. And further away, strange roaring sounds came from all over the villa. This place seems to become a petri dish for mania.
どうやって、なぜ俺たちがこんな怪物と戦わないといけないんだ。無茶を言いやがって。俺たちはただの一般人だ。そんなことできるはずがない。
They were in our custody, past tense at this point. I see. And they said not to kill her. How do they even do that? Why do they make us fight a monster like this? We're only human. It's impossible.
FAC! 早く戻ってきて助けてくれ。
If you say, come back, help me, help. Uh.
また呼吸をしている者の相手をするなんて。
本当に行くのか？
I suppose that makes sense. heal. Oh. Whoops, almost didn't notice. Whoopsie. Let me just commit a war crime with all the mobs. She just smirked. She might have, yeah. I once lost everything without warning.
何もかも失ってかわいそうに私についてきなさい君にはまだ同類がいる復讐する道もあるそれを教えてあげよう
My poor child, you have nothing left. Come with me. At least you'll meet others like you. You can even plan your revenge. I'll show you how.
準備ができない
Then I regained everything unexpectedly. Then I regained everything unexpectedly.
こんなに綺麗な服、本当にもらっていいの？やったー！カルファノはまるでお母さんみたい。あ、違った。お姉ちゃんだ。
Are you sure I can have these beautiful clothes? Thank you. You're like my mom, Garafana. Oh, sorry, I mean sister.
お姉さんと呼ぶのは少し恥ずかしいですね貴殿は私より先にここに来られましたそして多くのことを学ばせていただきました
I feel a bit embarrassed calling you big sis. You came here before I did and have taught me so much. To me, you'll always be a senior I respect from the bottom of my heart.
そんなことをしてくれたからってあんたに感謝すると思わないでよね。待ってて。
Don't think I'd fall for your stupid trick. Just wait, I'll be back.
よし。これで私たちに指図する人間はみんな口を封じてやったわ。綺麗さっぱり断ち切ったわよ。
Damn, she's hot. Damn, she's hot. Swear to God. Alright, no one can threaten us anymore. Sever the harsh goodbye.
今日からは自分の受けたい依頼を受けて自分の殺したい羊を殺し自分の好きなように報酬をもらって好きなところへ行きなさい。それが嫌なら出て行ったって構わない。
From today on, you can
もう
take.
誰の指図も受けなくていいわよ。
From today on, you can.
私以外はね。
Sorry. From today on, you can take whatever job you like, butcher whatever you need to at the price you ask for. Go whatever you want. You may even leave if that suits you. You don't take orders from anyone anymore, except me.
憎しみさえ花庭園を縛ることはできない。あなたたちはもう自由よ。自分の命を好きなように使いなさい。
Not even hatred restrains the garden now. I give you freedom. It's your life. Squander it the way you want. As your mentor, I permit it.
自分のために生きる
I've lived for myself.
自分の宝物ができた
I found my treasure.
もう誰にも彼女たちを傷つけさせたりはしない
I'd rather die than let anyone hurt them. You can dream of getting past me. Ugh. Heavy blow strikes her left shoulder and sends her to the other side of the track. It's a familiar figure. She had cleared the villa on the mania sorcery, but this accumulated contamination had already exceeded tolerable limits. Garofano, it's you. What happened to you? Shouldn't you be in the villa? How do you escape? You say it's carried the scent of her blood. What happened? She asked, but such a question was not pointless. They were like two beasts deeply corrupted. The mania rampaged within them. An even greater amount of blue rain would just drop in a bucket. When did you get contaminated again? I assume this is the last one. Defeat Garafana. Okay, Rahu. Specialist is Rahu. Yeah. 5, 6. I'll grab you. Okay, let's do it like this. Like this. Oh wow. Ah, wow. Let's try again. Bow wow. Forgot to restart. Okay.
まだ救いがあるか見てみよう。
安らかな眠りを排除するすべての脅威を排除するどうか安らかな眠りを悪く思うなよどうか安らかな眠りをここで眠って私への感謝を抱きながら私にはまだ使命がある守るべき人がいるどうか安らかな眠りを人はいつか棺に入る消滅するので
Fucking hell. Okay, no. No, I think I need to do this. Okay, let's do it like this, maybe. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fucking hell. I think I'm getting it now. And back off. Okay. Okay, I need to lower the level, lower the speed. Need to lower the speed. Yeah, it the usual fast speed doesn't allow me to. Oh, fucking hell! How did? Okay. Okay, die, please. Die, thank you. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. When everyone rushes to the park, the battle's already over. Shattered plants lie across the park and land in the covered in corrupted remains. A pair of heels, a skipping guy runner down. Her single-eyed rune burns constantly in vain, eventually dims and burns out. At last only Rahu stands at the center of the battlefield. The contamination all gathers and huddles around her. Her short shield hefty and sharp, and her battle uniform is covered with blood stains. Is the assassin still alive? Another monster?
Shalom,
Where's Shalom? Liaison's officer brows furrowed and quickly turned to leave. Yet he was stopped by someone. Shalom halted the liaison officer, not uttering a word, just gazing intently at the nearby uncontrollable beasts in the midst of the battle who reign. And after a moment she moved toward alone, stepping into the ravaged garden. Look at what you did to this place. I like this garden a lot. Why did you come back? Didn't I tell you to accomplish your mission and not look back no matter what? The blue rain combination stir her senses alternately. They can't see Rahu's face. Her breathing sounds labored through the face masks. Though exhausted and oppressed, she looks like a menacing ghost. Only one thought remains. Are you the user of 0525780585? Is that you? Or is this all you've come back for? Shalom sighs. You failed your test, Rahu. You've sabotaged your own path. I'm disappointed in you. Unsure what Rahu was trying to achieve here. I'm guessing this is the final one. She's become more aggressive. Shalom, get ready to back off. With her high shoes, she picks up the dead corruptor and tosses it at the liaison officer. The second the Paradise's man grabs the Shalom's arm, he gets knocked off forcefully. Frightened, the others retreat a few steps. The spilled contamination spatters onto the hem of Shalom's skirt. She turns back to the glimpse at her attacker companions, then replaced her gaze on Rafa's expressionlessly. That won't do it. Violence is not enough to get the answer you want. I'll show you how. She turns to Garafana, who's on her last breath beneath Rahu. The sinner under your feet is wanted by Paradises. I need her to complete something important. You can threaten me with her life, then threaten higher-ups with mine. That way Paradises may spare you a glance. She spoke those words with a smile, and Rahu watched memories of scrolling intelligence start to flash in her mind, and her vision gradually blurred with the Raja's gaze. You were never their disposable pawn. You're one of them. You're Paradises. You... Hate alone gets you nothing. Do it, Rahu, either to her or to me. What's stopping you? You've chosen to be the most resolute avenger. The hesitation is your worst enemy. Or do you suddenly regret hurting her? You want to protect her now, because you're a FAC soldier. Shalom steps closer, slowly but directly making her way to Rahu, followed only by her that floating shoal triangle. She walks over to those corrupted remains, trembling in the heavy blue rain, unbothered by the dead bodies. Rahu's temple throbs rapidly as the harder it is to control the sword in her hand. It threatens to crush Shalom's stature like icy smile. Enough. Stop trying to manipulate me with your words. What did you do in this sea? What exactly did you do 10 years ago? Don't you know the answer already? I ask. What do you want to hear from me? Answer my question. Are you... I am. Shalom stops where she can be easily struck once the seizure is swung. Her smile is ice cold, denied all burning emotions. I'm the user of channel 05257805. Of course. What are you going to do? Icy rain drenched her from head to toe. The world seemed to freeze in an instant. Everything before it becoming crystal clear. Each raindrop stood out distinctly, slowly sinking along with a decade of smoldering hatred, making her truly calm for the first time. Raho saw lies in this wax figure-like woman, but she also saw a glimpse of the sliver of truth behind those lies, among the cracks of the facade. A heavy curtain of secrecy slowly descended between them, yet for the first time it was so close to Rahu, almost within reach. Her anger is extinguished, replaced by profound, crystal-clear determination. Rahu reaches out. How dare you step on my flower? Something interrupted her. On the other side of the garden, a white streak of light slowly traced its way, faint yet visible, slithering like a snake into the darkness. Not far off, the white light connected with several security officers, and the first scream echoed. Garafana quivers once. The dark substance spilling everywhere is not blood, but bright red petals. They bloom out of the human body and instantly gather into strange spikes aiming at her. Rahu saw it and raised her shield to intercept, blocking them all. Then a few more flew in, grazing past Rahu, missing their mark. No, they didn't miss. The round of their attack is aimed at... More spikes break through the blue rain and soar past Rahu, aiming to Shalom with a deadly force. Finally. Blue beams strife across the field of a sun, wrecking everything within cutting cold light. When silence falls again, it is incessant blue rain. An object floats in the air quietly, pitch black as it is night. The shoal has been following Shalom. Where Rahu was standing is now empty. Garafana has been taken away. Only a strip of cut-off white lace lies on the ground. The enemy is already gone. But it doesn't matter. The program has run smoothly and the threat has been removed. The shoal is switched back to the standby mode and hovers back to Shalom. Yes, I saw her. It's okay. If she showed up tonight, she'll show up again. And if you want to chase her now, I can't. Her pulls herself up above her. Her back is deeply pierced by several red crystal spikes that had known sinner power. These spikes are sapping Rahu's life, but the deeper wounds are in front. Her stomach and shoulders are shot through the beams, and the heat hurting her internal organs. The culprit of these wounds is Shalom's shoal, which is now staring coldly at this like a dark phantom. Fatal wounds. Must hurt a lot. You moved too fast. Couldn't stop it in time. I didn't think you go that far. Why, Rahu? She gently touches Rahu's wounds, but she reaches out to take off that menacing face mask. A pool of blood pours down from the face mask, weighting Shalom's chest. Beneath the masks, the soldier is losing her vitality rapidly. She's struggling to hang on. Shalom gently wiped up Rahu's cheek, calmly clearing away the blood and waiting for her to voice her final resolve. Because you were lying. You're provoking me on purpose, I could tell. Why? Who were you harboring? What were you covering up? Tell me the truth. You got me. I was so close. Fine, I'll tell you. Shalom sits up and wraps her into the incapacitated warrior in her arms. Under the shawl's gaze, her soft voice flows into Rahu's ear. She's dead. Unavailable means dead. When a tool becomes unavailable, it's most likely been. I'm the user of that channel, but not the 052 you're looking for. That was her replacement in Eclipse operation. When she became unavailable, I took her place. That's what we were. Tools. But had I been there, I would have done the same. So rest easy. You didn't miss your chance for revenge, or hate the wrong person. If they're talking about people you should hate, there are way too many. I could barely hear her words, but her body collapsing is making your consciousness fade. But as it did, the very resolve became even clearer. Was that a test too? Betrayed me, provoking me, mocking me. All of this just to see if I make a good tool.
そのテストならとっくに終わったよ。君がここに戻った以上、不合格と言わざるを得ない。君は道具になれない。自由な人間なんだ。
The tool test was over long ago. You had already failed the moment everyone saw you return. You're not cut out to be a tool. You're destined to be free, unlike me.
君を上帝に連れて行くには、他の方法を
So if I were to take you to Paradisus, I must do it in another way.
君の理性は狂気には勝てなかったが、忠誠心がそれを上回った。その忠誠心が
Your rationality may not defeat the madness, but your loyalty can.
真実の
Loyalty beats all your irrational thoughts and guides you to the truth. It's the most invincible, reliable, and everlasting
頼
thing.
もしく、君は最も優秀な騎士だ。道具など比べ物にならないほどに。
You're the best knight there is. No tools can compare. Paradise will want you, and only one step remains. I'll get you there. I'll help you gain their absolute trust. The soft words ate away at Rahu's consciousness until she senses a strange existence developing her body quietly. All premonitions of pain, numbness, and death fading. What is this? But as Shalom, a realm so distant yet so near, a flickering existence appears quietly. Colossal as a ninth code, it extends countless tentacles of light, touching every corner of Rahu's soul.
これがあなたの能力か。
Is that your ability?
私に何を
What are you
している？
doing to me?
君は致命傷を受けた。もう長く持たないだろう。それは現実だ。
You're suffered fatal injuries. You're dying.
現実を
That's
委ね
reality.
られるものは
The only thing that can bend reality is mania. I'll guide you through it.
私が導いてあげよう。私は実戦で戦う力はないが、人の共同病に触れることができる。それを導いて、君の意志を具現化することができる。君自身さえ生きたいと願うなら、
I don't have the power to fight in real battles, but I can touch everyone's mania and guide it to realize their will. As long as you want to live, with my power, reality can't kill you.
しかしその後、君と私の精神は切り離せなくなる。君が力を使えば使うほど、
After that, our minds will be inseparable. The more you use your power, the more you'll submit to my orders. This way, Paradises will be completely reassured too. Want to control me?
拒絶してもいい。君の心は思ったより強いようだ。今ならまだ選べる。このまま全てを諦め、自由に、楽に死んでもいい。
You're free to refuse. Your soul is way stronger than imagined. You can still make your own choice. You may choose death and forgo all freedom and duties, but I hope you can live.
君は私が計画外で見つけた最大のサプライズだ。ラーフ、死ぬな。
Your most impressive exception in my plans and the biggest surprise. Don't die, Rahu.
私は悲しいんだ。
I'd hate that.
やれ。その能力を使えばいい。
Eat. Here's your power. And I'll use
自
mine.
分の能力を使う。あなたに支配される前に、その命を
Let's see if I
奪って
can
みせ
kill
よう。
you before you dominate me. Shalom smiles. She places her hand on Rahu's shoulder. The pain eases. Rahu wants to go ahead and end everything, but fails to sense the result of her action. As if suddenly stranded in the wilderness in the mind, darkness falls and chasm splits and the wilderness open. Countless light peeks through the steps as if someone was spying, entwining her, draining her. Memories surge like torrent or river. Images Memories surged like torrent river. Images embraced her to be devoured and fragmented. Familiar faces approached to melt in a way to be replaced by the visages of others. Rahu reached out, trying to grasp something, but it slipped through their fingers like a fleeting memory. She looked at her empty palm, then forward into vast darkness when even the stars seemed bottomless. The only thing left in her ears was a singular voice. Keep running, Rahu. Keep running. That's the meaning of life. Finally, the world quieted down, everything dissolving. Rahu took a step, venturing into the depths of the dark. From the moment on, there was no more confusion. Spent more time than expected. Your physical condition is unstable too. Did you use your ability?
ええ。憎しみが先に彼女を潰すかと思っていましたが、彼女は私が考えるより強かったようですね。支配するには予想以上の代償を支払いました。ですが、彼女にはその価値があります。
Yes, I planned to crush her with hatred at first, but I failed. She's stronger than I thought. Subduing her cost more than expected, but it's worth it.
彼女はもともと私に忠誠心を持っています。これで計画の穴が埋められました。
She was loyal to me in the first place. It filled in the gap in the plan. She's no longer a risk factor.
現在の局面において、現状の力だけでは足りません。強大で忠実な守護者が必要です。上帝にもより多くの頼もしいコンビクトが必要なのです。MBCC より頼もしいコンビクトが。
With the current state of affairs, I can't just rely on my existing power. I need a strong and loyal protector. Paradisers need more reliable sinners, something more reliable than the MBCC.
ニューシティに潜んでいる地底勢力はほぼすべてが西区に移転しました。こちらに残っているのは取るに足らないものばかりです。
Angarad power, previously lurking in this side, is probably already relocated to the West District. The measures they're left to hinder us are sketchy, and their intelligence is full of discrepancies. The bland recent attacks were just likely just smoke and mirrors for two possible purposes.
一つは第9機関が西区に圧力をかけすぎていること。相手も生き残りをかけて必死になっているのでしょう。
Either the 9th Agency has pressured them enough in the West District that they must fight for their survival, or the Underground has a more serious plan and they must distract us. Are you going to back to the West District? The FAC is plotting large-scale warfare in August and could use some support.
すぐに向かいます。彼女がいる以上、代わりも不要です。急ぎ終わらせましょう。
I'm heading there now.
私としても。
Now that I have her, at least I won't need extra replacements. The sooner I'm done with that, the sooner I can be back. There's still something here that interests me. A loud voice breaks into the mansion, and next to already broken doors kicked into pieces, a petite figure dashes in. Shalom, Neeson! The intruder grabs Shalom by her waist. Heard you got attacked. Are you alright? Does it hurt? When? Where? Who's this bastard? Why did they do that? Did they catch them? You bleeding so much on your chest. I'm fine, my little detective. Look closely. It's not my blood. Oh, you're right. Anyone who's lost this much blood won't be standing. I'm being silly again. But you must tell me if you're in danger. So many bad guys are after you. When I think of what they might do to you, I feel like my head's gonna explode. I've sworn to not let you get hurt again. Shalom smiles and gently combs the ginger girl's hair with her fingers. The girl's eyes brim with worry, but she can't conceal her joy from Shalom's caring gesture. She doesn't try to hide her admiration for Shalom. Don't worry, Christina. Someone protected me. Who? Someone other than me? The ginger suddenly gets vigilant. The little detective follows Shalom's gaze and finally notices the tall, silent warrior standing on the side. The warrior looks at her expressionlessly, but the shield in her hand has turned into a huge sword, waiting to be swung the second she senses something wrong. Her name is Araho. She's an FAC warrior, just like your family. You're an FAC soldier too. The wounds on your body. Did you get them from protecting others? Protecting Shalom? The girl's voice softens. She studies the scars and blood stains on oval Raho, concerned and admiration glitting in her eyes. Raho turns her face to the side and lowers her weapon, took a step back and remains silent. She's honorable and reliable, a true knight, just like you. I depend on you both. Chris, an extremely important and arduous mission is coming up. I'll need your power. Can you expect help from our famous detective? Of course. You don't need to ask. Shalom smiles. The car rumbles outside the house. She turns and walks outside. The rain has stopped, but the person next to the car still puts Shalom's jacket over her shoulders deftly. The group that provokes Paradises is known as the Garden. They were once a sinner assassin group reared by the underground. They may have severe ties with underground, or maybe still be in touch. Doesn't matter. What matters is that someone in the group must know the entrance to the underground. Find their boss and prepare for her arrival.
The sinner who calls herself mentor will show up.
The sinner will show up for sure.
Those two
dogs have the audacity to tarnish my flowers.
Tell the underground that the garden will take this job. Give me the names. I'll handle it myself. As you wish. Let's witness the flowers bloom to their fullest. The hush from Paradisos. Shalom.
Cavilla attack investigation report. Special support unit recommendation S-class Sinner Rahu. S-class security alert notified. Garden leader mentor locked. Take a look at this Lowry scroll. Besides the message she left, there is an additional note. Think of it as a friendly tip, a subtle heads up, or even a kind gesture. If you run out of ink, stay tuned for what's coming tomorrow, or maybe sooner than you think. Cascade like snowflakes, they drop like stars, as it just sweeps through the heart of August from petals they shared by roses. I hope you disappear into the unbroken fields, unseen by eyes. The crystallis blossom, mistakenly called hails from the stars that lewd shining everything. The enigmatic drop descending from the skies. It lands the garden where the redemption denied on a bloom as the sky is ran. Okay. Flora. Next month. Next month, Flora unfurl. Next time, Flora unfurl. Hiya. Oh my god.
今日も生きていられて幸せね。同時にお互いまだここに立っていることが悲しくもあるけれど。
Hiya. Okay. And we are done with the event. Jesus Christ. I don't have enough money to roll for Raho. 10 pull. We'll see. Give me a moment. Yeah, I don't have enough money. Give me a moment. I need to do this. I'll do this real quick. I guess let's do some exchange for High Street. Let's do this. Obviously. Never hurts. Never hurts. Some mats. Though I can roll one, I think. I'll roll the one ticket I have. Unless I can. Oh, I can. If I don't get her, that's fine. Yep, I don't get her. Oh well. Oh well. There's still a chance, to be fair, but oh well. How long it will hunt? 27th. Yeah, there's a little bit of a chance still. I might get a few tickets before the banner runs out. Might get a chance before the banner runs out. But alas. It's not enough to buy one more. If I could wail, I probably would wail at this point, but no, alas. This is one of those games that is unwailable for me. Alas. Nah, don't really. No, I'm on way. It's impossible to pay money. It's possible for me to pay money through my phone. I'm Russian, so it's possible. Well, either way, it's kind of depressing, right? But I will get what I will get. I think it's fine. It's about time we stop anyway. I'll be going to sleep now. Even if it's possible, I don't have the money. Like, even if I go through the heaps and loops to whale money, I don't have the money. I'm literally dirt broke. I don't make anything from it. So, yeah, I don't intend to spend money on gacha games. Like, at all. Not until I'm some big important VTuber, which I'm not. Well, either way. Yeah, it's another problem. If I get her, I get her. We'll see. Maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe I'll get like a lucky ticket and get her until the end of the banner. We'll see. I'll check in every day in the game and see what I can do. I would very much appreciate having Rahu, though. It will be lovely. Oh, whale. I'll be stopping for now. My voice is dead. Like, completely and utterly deceased. I'm just gonna go sleep. Tomorrow, nothing. I should have an agreement with one side to raise a donation for Russian players. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't. Neptune probably went to sleep at this point. It's fine. All right, I'll go sleep. As usual, this has been pretty draining to play this kind of stuff. But yeah, good night, guys. Well, good morning, rather, because it's 8 a.m. here, but good night. Have a good morning at this point, but yeah. Good morning to me. You can see my time on the upper left corner, by the way. You can see what time it is for me right now. It's very early in the morning, But yeah, have a good day. Okay, guys. Have a good day.